Ropers, if you would, please start making your way out right here. We're going to bring the tractor in. He's headed for the tractor right now, so if you would please clear out. We're going to get it drug up, and we're going to kick it off right at 9 o'clock. We're about 10 minutes away from go time here on the number 12 Super 5. 20,000 added this morning right here in the Super 5. Remember, everybody gets the first two. It's 2 full rounds. So you rope your first one right here. You're going to rope your second one outside, and then we'll come back in here for rounds 3 and 4. So it's progressive after 2. Everybody gets 2. Preston Pay and Andrew Sharp to the entry office, please. Preston Pay and Andrew Sharp to the entry office. Ropers, they're getting that list posted for you here in just a moment. We've got 56 teams this morning to rope. Again, we're going to rope the first one right here in this arena. Everybody gets 2. You're going to run your second steer outside at arena number 2. We'll run the third and the fourth round, and the short go right here in this arena. Everybody gets the first 2. So catch or miss, you'll go right out to arena number 2 and run your second steer out there. If you got more than one partner, make sure you stay with that first partner. Run your second steer before you come back in here, guys. That will take priority out there. Ropers, they're fixing to post that list. It'll be posted down there in the warm-up area. It's drawn up. You should have your numbers on global. Yep, they're on there. Teams are posted on your global app. So you can take a look at your numbers. We'll be ready to start here in just a couple of minutes. All right, guys, this is, again, progressive after 2. You're going to run the first one right here, second one outside. They are going to pay the fast time in each of the first 4 rounds. It's going to pay $2,000 a team to win the round. That's rounds 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll pay 1 fast time money in each round. Going to be $2,000 a team for that fast time, and then we're going to pay the fast time not placing in the short round. That'll be $4,000 a team. Average winners are not excluded from any fast times except that short round fast time. So you can place in rounds 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll pay 1 fast time money. It'll be $2,000. It's progressive after 2. Everybody gets 2. So rope your first one here. You'll run your second one outside. And then we'll be back around here for rounds 3 and 4. All right, good morning to you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the All-Star Team Roping Finals. It is our pleasure to have you with us today. We got a great day ahead of us, and we get to kick the action off with a really cool roping right here, the number 12 Super 5, 20,000 added. This thing gonna pay like a slot machine. Before we get to the action, let's pause just for a moment. I'd invite you wherever you're at to pull up on the range, remove your cover, gentlemen, and all of you join with me as we go to the Lord in a word of prayer. Father God, we just thank you so much for this beautiful day that you've blessed us with. We thank you for the opportunities that we're afforded in this great country. We have the chance to gather together and we get to fellowship with our friends. We get to do what we love this morning. Father, we just thank you for that chance that you've given us. We thank you for each and every person that's here. Thank you for bringing us here safely, Lord, and we just pray that you continue to be with us today. We ask you to be here, have your hand of protection over this whole facility. Father, as we get ready this morning, we just want to lift up each and every one of these cowboys and cowgirls, Lord, their livestock. We pray for safety for them. Father, we just pray that they can compete to the best of their ability. At the end of the day, we just pray that we can give you all the glory. Lord, we're so thankful for this country that we live in. We thank you for the freedoms that we enjoy. We ask that as our country moves forward in troubling times, you just be with our leaders and our decision makers, Lord. We pray that each and every day they could seek you out, be receptive of your will. Father, we just know that if they put you first in each and every decision that they make, everything else will just fall right into line. Lord, we ask right now that you'd be with our troops that are serving abroad, and we pray that you bring them home soon and safe to their families. Lord, we thank you for our veterans that have served us in the past. We ask you to bless them, and Father, we just pray your special blessing upon the families of those that have paid the ultimate sacrifice for us to get to live the way that we do. Lord, as we wind things up here today, we just ask that you'd grant us travel mercies, get us home safely. And Father, we thank you most of all for your grace, for your mercy, and for your love, that you loved us enough that you sent down your Son to die on the cross to wash away our sins. Father, it's in the mighty name of Jesus Christ that we pray. Amen. And now as we welcome the red, the white, and the blue banner to the arena right here, we get to pause and pay tribute to that flag and all that it stands for. It can be easy as we go through our day-to-day life to take for granted just how good we have it here, but there's folks all around the world that are pretty envious of you and I and the freedoms that we get to enjoy. We woke up this morning not to the sound of bombs or guns. We didn't have to worry about our kids' right to an education. We got to pause and give thanks to our Lord without fear of persecution. And we get to enjoy these things because of the brave men and women that paved the way for us, that were willing to take up arms, leave their families behind, put their lives on the line for you and I in service under that flag. So let's stand up tall and proud and hands over our hearts. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the greatest song ever written. It's Our Star-Spangled Banner. All right, it's team roping time right here, folks. We're going to burn two, and then we're going to kick off the number 12 Super 5. 20,000 added right here. 2 full rounds. Rope your first one right here. Catch or miss. You'll go right outside. Run your second steer out there. We'll be back in here for rounds 3, 4, and the short round. Let's burn two. Take a look, and then Josh Bray and Daniel Chartney. You're going to be team number 1. Team number 2 going to be Jet Eccles and Coulter Snook. Terry Cox, Dylan Vaughn at 3. 4 going to be Zane Leftwich and Jared Struthers. And Shane Dockery and Jay Bird Lloyd going to be team number 5. That's the first 5. Here's your first burn steer. And we're .182 off the barrier. A very good look right there. Let's get one more look at it. And then Josh Bray and Daniel Chartney going to be team number 1. Number 2 going to be Eccles and Snook and Cox and Vaughn. 3, 4 Leftwich and Struthers and Dockery and Lloyd at team number 5. That's the first 5. All right, here's burn steer number 2, .115 off the barrier. Everything looks good. We are ready to rock and roll. It's Josh Bray and Daniel Chartney, team number 1. You're going to be followed by Eccles and Snook at 2, 3, Cox and Vaughn and Leftwich and Struthers at 4, 5. Going to be Dockery and Lloyd. We would have lost the bet. All right, here we go. Team 1's ready to rock and roll. It's Josh and Daniel. We're kicking off the number 12 Super 5. Good luck to you, ropers. Remember, we're paying a fast time in each of the first 4 rounds. Fast time of each round right here. All right, Team 2, Jed and Coulter, you can ride in. Taking a look. Oh, no, dang it. We're going to be no time. You still get the second one, guys. You're going for the fast time in round number 2 as you head out to the second arena. Here's Jed Eccles and Coulter Snook. Team number 2, Hawks and Vaughn, 3-4, going to be Leftwich and Struthers. Terry and Dylan at team number 3, you can ride in. Yes, sir. We're going to be 7:45. Way to start your morning. We'll go to team number 3, Terry Cox, Dylan Vaughn. You'll be all the way Leftwich and Struthers and Dockery and Lloyd at team number 5. Zane and Jared, number 4, you can ride in. Yeah, boys, 8 and 61. Let's go to team 4. Zane Leftwich and Jared Struthers. Dockery Lloyd, 5-6. Going to be beating Morgan. Jaybird, Shane and Jaybird, you can ride in team number 5. And we're clean, going to be 9 and 36. This is going to be Shane Dockery and Jaybird Lloyd. It's team number 5. You'll be followed by Bean and Morgan, and then Osteen and Smith at 7, 8, 9, and 10. Be ready. Ropers, the 777's jackpot is up to $33,391 today. Make sure you've got that platinum membership with All-Star Team Roping. That way you're eligible for that 777's jackpot, $33,391. All right, here we go. Shane and Jaybird, it's team 5. 6 going to be Beat Morgan, then Osteen and Smith at 7. And that 777's jackpot goes to the first team to hit 777 in the short round. Come on in, Bryce and CL at team number 6, going to be next to work. And we're going to be no time. Let's go to 6, Bryce Bean and CL Morgan. You'll be followed by Osteen and Smith, and then Sarl and James at team number 8, 9, 10, 10.1. Be ready. Dalton and Cody at team number 7, you can ride in. And we're going to take a look here. Maxing out the Piddlies, 1849. I'm going to be number 7, Delton Osteen, Cody Smith. You'll be followed by Sarl and James at 8, and 9 going to be Allen and Fanning. All right, we're going to roll that team. Let's go to team number 8, Clint Sarl and Levi James. You'll be followed by Allen and Fanning, then Sullivan and Cagle at team number 10. Aaron and Zach at team number 9, you can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be 12 and 50. Let's go to 9. Going to be Aaron Allen and Zach Fanning. You'll be followed by Sullivan and Cagle at 10. 10.1. Going to be Sharp and Pay. Sean and Caden at team number 10. You get right in. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 10, Sean Sullivan and Caden Cagle. You'll be followed by Sharp and Pay, 10.1, 11. Going to be Wilson and Brown, 12 and 13. Be ready. Andrew and Preston at 10.1. You get right in. Going to be no time. We'll go to 10.1. Going to be Andrew Sharp and Preston Pay. You'll be followed by Wilson and Brown, 11, 12. Going to be Amos and Cripps. Rhodey and Adam at team number 11. You get right in. Going to be no time. Going to be Rhodey Wilson and Adam Brown, number 11. You'll be followed by Amos and Cripps and Thompson and Stewart at team number 13, 14, 15. Be ready. Going to be no time. Going to be number 12. Going to be Chad Davis and Jake Cripps. Thompson and Stewart, 13, 14. Gilder and Levance. Tyler and Jason at 13. You can right in. Kling going to be 8 and 64. Let's go to team 13. Going to be Tyler Thompson and Jason Stewart. You're going to be followed by Gilder and Levance. And that is Wilson over gained at number 15, 16, 17. Be ready. Montrell and Chris at number 14. You can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 44. Going to be number 14 to rope. Montrell Gilder and Chris Levance. You be followed by Wilson and Orgain, and then Holland Reed at 16, 17, 18. Be ready. Going to be no time. Let's go to 15. Brooke Wilson and Greg Orgain. You'll be followed by Holland Reed and then Thomas and Holcomb at 17. With the barrier, they're going to be 11 and 99. Let's go to 16. Going to be Kevin Hall and Fly Reed. You're going to be followed by Thomas and Holcomb at 17. 18 going to be Fleet and Aguilera. 19 and 20. Be thinking about it. Nick and Tracer, number 17. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 17. Nick Thomas and Tracer Holcomb. You'll be followed by Fleet and Aguilera. Bray and Newberry at 19. 20 going to be Hammonds and Luttrell. Chris and Milton, number 18. You can write in. Clean, they're going to be 6 at 97. This is going to be 18, Chris Fleet, Milton Aguilera. Bray and Newberry, 19, 20, going to be Heavens and Luttrell. Josh and Travis, we're going to have to roll. Josh is still at the other arena, so Lee Heavens, T. Luttrell, you can ride in number 20. Going to be no time. We're going to roll 19. Here's 20. It's Lee Heavens and T. Luttrell. You'll be followed by Holder and Waldrop, 21, 22. Going to be Danker and Danker. Clark and Zach, you can ride in. Going to be 9 and 94. Let's go to number 21. Clark Holder and Zach Waldrop. You'll be followed by Danker and Danker, 22. 23, going to be Kelly and Cates. Five here, they're going to be 13:37. Going to be number 22, Jeff Danker, Brandon Danker, Kelly and Cates to follow them, Boggs and Walker, 24. Corden True, 23, you can ride in. We're going to max out the penalties here. Going to be 1864. Let's go to 23. Going to be Cord Kelly and True Cates. You'll be followed by Boggs and Walker, 24, 25. Going to be Schneider and Lewis. All right, here we go. It's Corden True. Then we'll go to Boggs and Walker. 24, 25. Going to be Schneider and Lewis. After 25, I'm going to pick up Josh and Travis. Miles and David, team number 24. You can ride in. Going to be 8 and 41. Let's go to 24. Going to be Miles Boggs and David Walker. You're going to be followed by Schneider and Lewis, 25. And then it's Bray and Newberry. $25, Jeff and Casey, you can ride in. And we're going to be clean with a 784. 784. Let's go to Jeff Schneider and Casey Joe Lewis, 25. Bray and Newberry going to be next to rope, 26. Kelton and Kelton, be ready. Josh and Travis, you can ride in. Clean here, going to be 7 and 48. I'm going to be Josh Bray, Travis Newberry. Then we'll go to 26, Kelton and Kelton, and then Poteet and James at team number 27. Kinsey and Carson, number 26, you can ride in. Clean going to be 763. I'm going to be number 26. It's Kinsey and Carson Kelton. You'll be followed by Podied and James and Scott and Fanning at 28. 29 and 30. I'll get Delton and Cody after 30. Kevin and Levi, number 27, digging right in. Clinton going to be 9 and 26. We need to roll 27. Let's go 28, Chad Scott, Zach Fanning. Team number 28. Need to roll that team. Mike Rowe, Luke Miller. We've got them. Mike and Luke, 29. 30 going to be Krantz and Turner, and I'm going to pick up Delton and Cody. Erica and Blaine at team number 30. You can write in. Blaine here going to be 788. It's going to be number 30. Erica Krantz and Blaine Turner. You're going to be followed by Osteen and Smith. I'll get Kevin and Levi after them as well. All right, Delton and Cody, you can write in. Clinton going to be 1040. This is going to be Delton Osteen and Cody Smith. Then we're going to get Kevin Poteet, Levi James, and that is number 31, Alton Hilly and Didiman Thomas at team 32. Kevin and Levi, you can write in. Yabo is 6 and 24, the new fast time of the first round. 6:24 leads it. Here's Kevin Poteet and Levi James. Then we're going to number 31, going to be Alton Hilly and Didiman Thomas at 32. Kling going to be 778. I'm going to be number 31, Colt Alton, Casey Hilly. You'll be followed by Didiman Thomas and Walker Norgain at number 33. Jeff and EJ, number 32, you can write in. In penalties, they're going to be 22-45. Number 32, Jeff Didham and EJ Thomas. You're going to be followed by Walker Norgain and Greg and Thompson, 34-35. Going to be Runge and Holcomb. After 35, I'm going to pick up Chad and Zach. You're going to follow number 35, Chad Walker, Greg Orgain. You can write in 33. And with the barrier, they're going to be at 1294. 1294. We have Walker and Orgain. No, let's roll them. Let's get Brian and Todd then. Greg and Thompson, number 34. You'll be followed by Runge and Holcomb at 35, and then I'll get Chad Scott and Zach Fanning. Kevin Davis to the entry office, please. Kevin Davis to the entry office. With the barrier, they're going to be 13:01. Going to be 35. Chase Runge and Tracer Holcomb. We need to roll them. Let's get Chad Scott, Zach Fanning. Then it'll be Chris Fleet and T. Wolven. 36, 37. Going to be Erpen Hubler. Chris and T, you can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 67. 967. We'll roll 36. We'll go to 37. Tucker Earp, Adam Hubler. You'll be followed by James and Luttrell. 38 and 39. Going to be Proctor and Waldrop. Going to be no time. Cole James, T. Luttrell, T's outside. We'll roll that team. Derek Proctor, Zach Waldrop, number 39. No 39. Jeff Danker still outside. How about Cord Kelly Cooper Branham? Cord roped a few ago. Kevin Pierce, Kelly Boswell are not in here. Do we have oh, yeah, I got Kevin and Kelly. Sorry. 42 right here. Kevin and Kelly. Going to be no time. Jeff Schneider, David Walker. 33 is ready. Let's get Chad Walker and Greg Orgain. 33. Going to be no time. How about Jeff Schneider, David Walker? Oh. Blake Whitehour and Drew Dollar, team number 44. We got them, Blake and Drew, 44. Going to be no time. Kevin's outside. Don't see Clark or Emily. Mike Rose outside. Erica's outside. No Brooke and Casey. 50. I'll get chasing Tracer when Tracer gets around here. Take your time, guys. Everybody's on their way back. All right, here's Chase Runge and Tracer Holcomb. It's 35. Gonna be no time. Let's get Cole James at Tila Trail right here, number 38. Gonna be no time. $39, Derek Proctor, Zach Waldrop, the Raider. Then I'll get 41, Cord Kelly and Cooper Branham. Clean here, going to be 805. 805. This is going to be Cord Kelly and Cooper Branham. It's team number 41. Jimmy Cochran to the entry office, please. Jimmy Cochran to the entry office. Gonna be no time. Nope. See Mike, but I don't have Jeff at 50. How about Chad and True? Oh, Mike and EJ, 52. Nope, Brian and Chase are not here. Let's get Mitch and T right here, 54, Cops and Woolman. This is 54, Mitch and T. 55, Erp and Hilly if they're here. 56, Harrison and Barton. That'll be the end, and then we'll go back and try to get the skips filled in. Tucker and Casey, 55. If you're here, you can write in. We're going to be no time. Tucker, Erp, Casey, Hilly, don't see them. How about Jimmy, Harrison, Tate, Barton? 56. Harrison and Barton right here. And then we'll go up and get Jeff and Tavis. Danker and Walters, you'll be next to Rope. And Schneider and Walker if we've got them. With the Bear, they're going to be 1263. Jeff Danker, Tavis Walters here, team number 40. Pling, they're going to be 783, 783. We've got a dozen left to rope here. We're going to drag it up at the end of this first go-round. 12 to rope, and then we'll drag. And we're just waiting on partners to filter their way back from Arena 2. If your partner's here and you're ready, let me know. I've got Kevin and Carson right here. 45, Poteet and Kelton. Clark and Emily, you'll be next. Kling going to be 9 and 16. And 9-16, Clark Holder, Emily Moyer now number 46. Kling going to be 9 and 61 and 961. Okay, we've got Chris and T. Fleeting Woman right here. Five here, they're going to be 1450. Let's get Mike Rowe, Milton Aguilera, 47, and then it's going to be Jeff Denham and Mike Bacon. Kling going to be 902. All right, Jeff Denham and Mike Bacon here. This is team number 50. Mike Denny and E.J. Thomas, you're going to be next to rope. Kling going to be 9 and 93. 993. Mike Denny, E.J. Thomas. Then I'll get Chad Walker and True Cates after this team that's in the box. Going to be no time. All right, this is Chad Walker and True Cates to rope. Going to be no time. Do we have Jeff and David, 43? Yes, let's get Jeff Schneider and David Walker here. Brooke and Casey, you can follow this team. With the barrier, they're going to be 1284. 12 and 84. Brooke Wilson and Casey Joe Lewis now. This is number 49. We've got 4 more to rope, and then we're going to drag the pin. Brian and Chase will get you guys next. Brian and Chase, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 8 and 79. This is going to be Brian Gregg and Chase Runge to rope. With a link there, they're going to be 13:48. 13 and 48. Right, Erica and Whitney right here, and then we'll end the round with Tucker Earp and Casey Hilly, and then we're going to drag it up. Clinton going to be 906. All right, final 2 to rope. Going to be Tucker Earp and Casey Hilly, and then we're going to drag it up here before the second round. Going to be no time. All right, we're going to drag it up here, and then we'll start back at the top for round number 3. Only the teams that caught 2 will be coming back for that third round.
Alrighty, ropers gather. Tractor man headed out. So it looks like the fast time from round number 1 is going to go to Delton O'Steen and Cody Smith with that 6:24. Fast time in round 2 is Brian Gregg and Chase Runge, 6:90. Those are worth $2,000 for the team right there. So it's going to be round 3. If you got to, be ready for me. We're going to start with Team 2, Jet Eccles and Coulter Snook. 3 is going to be Derry Cox and Dylan Vaughn. 4, Zane Leftwich and Jared Struthers. That's going to be your first 3 out in round number 3 here. Round 3, here we go. It's going to be Jet and Coulter kicking us off. 17.87 on a pair. That's going to be Terry Cox and Dylan Vaughn at 3. 4, Zane Leftwich, Jared Struthers. 7, Delton O'Steen, Cody Smith. Remember, ropers, we're going to run 3 and 4 and the short round right here inside. So we're staying inside from here on out in this Super 5 rope. Team 3, Terry and Dylan right on in. That team's going to take a no tie there. That's going to be Terry Cox and Dylan Vaughn, team number 3. And then 4, Zane Leftwich, Jared Struthers. 7, Delton O'Steen, Cody Smith. 12 and 13. Team 4, Zane and Jared right on in. That team's going to take an old time there. This is going to be Team 4, Zane Leftwich and Jared Struthers, 23.48. Then Delton O'Steen, Cody Smith, Chad Amos, Jake Cripps, Tyler Thompson, Jason Stewart. Team 7, Delton and Cody right on it. Delton and Cody, come on in. Gonna get 5 there, 15 and 93. Make it do a 39 and 41. This is gonna be Delton O'Steen and Cody Smith, 14-21. And then Chad Amos, Jake Cripps at 12, 13. Tyler Thompson, Jason Stewart, 2-way. Team 12, Chad and Jake right on in. Chad and Jake, come on in. Gonna be clean there, 9:44. Giving you a 23 and 65. This is gonna be Chad Amos, Jake Cripps, Team 12. And then 13, Tyler Thompson and Jason Stewart. Brooke Wilson and Greg Orgain, 15. Tyler and Jason, 13 right on in. That team's going to take a no time there. That's going to be Tyler Thompson, Jason Stewart, 13, 18.89. Then Brooke Wilson at Greg Orgain at 15, 17, Nick Thomas, Tracer Holcomb. Brooke and Greg right on in. Got to be no tied there at 13. Let's go to 15, Brooke Wilson and Greg Orgain. And then 17, Nick Thomas, Tracer Holcomb, 20. Lee Hammonds, T. Latrell, you're going to be 2 away. 11.5 World Series, get those entries in. That will be the next roping of the day. 11.5 World Series qualifier. Next roping of the day, get those entries in. The books will close at the conclusion of round number 4 right here in your Super 5. $17, Nick and Tracer right on it. Gonna be clean, $860. Giving you 33 and 39. This is going to be Nick Thomas, Tracer Holcomb, 15-31. And then Lee Hammonds, T. Latrell at 20, 21. Clark Holder and Zach Waldrop, 22, 3, 4, and 25. We're going to get the barrier there, 10 and 43. Making it 25 and 74. This is going to be Lee Hammonds and T. Latrell, 1907. Then Clark Holder and Zach Waldrop, 21, 22. Jeff and Brandon Danker, 2 away. Clark and Zach rattled in 21. Going to be a new time there at 20. Let's go to 21. Clark Holder and Zach Waldrop, 21-21. And then 22, Jeff and Brandon Danker, 23. Cord Kelly, True Cates, 24 and 25. Jeff and Brandon rattled in. Going to be clean, 9:25. Giving you 30 and 46. It's going to be Jeff and Brandon Danker, 22. And it's going to be Cord Kelly, Drew Cates at 23, 24. Miles Boggs, David Walker going to be 2 away. 25, 26, 28, 29, and 30. '23, Cord and Drew rattled in. Going to be no tie there at 22. Let's go to 23. Cord Kelly and True Cates. And 24, Miles Boggs, David Walker. 25, Jeff Snyder and Casey Lewis. Are going to be clean there, 9:28. Giving you 31 and 80. Let's go to Miles Boggs, David Walker, 24, 25, Jeff Snyder, and Casey Lewis, 26, Kenzie Kelton, and Carson Kelton. This is Miles and David working for you, 1594. Jeff Snyder, Casey Lewis, you guys can rattle in 25. That seems to be a good tie there at 24. Let's go to 25, Jeff Snyder, Casey Lewis. And then 26, Kenzie Kelton, Carson Kelton. 28, Chad Scott, Zach Fanning. Going to be clean, 10 and 62, making you a 26 and 20 on 3. That's going to be Kenzie and Carson Kelton, 26, 17-78. Then Chad Scott, Zach Fanning, 28, 29, Mike Rowe, Luke Miller, 30, Erica Cranks, and Blaine Turner. '28, Chad and Zach rattled in. And clean there, 8:36, making you a 26 and 14. It's going to be Chad Scott, Zach Fanning, 18:34. The micro, Luke Miller at 29:30. Erica Krantz and Blaine Turner, 32:36. Be thinking about it. '29, Mike and Luke right on it. Going to be clean, 10 and 93. 29-27. Let's go to Mike Rowe, Luke Miller, 16.98. Then Erica Krantz and Blaine Turner at 30-32. Jeff Denham, E.J. Thomas, two-way. Erica and Blaine right on it. Going to take it on time there at 29. This is going to be 30. Erica Krantz and Blaine Turner, 23 and 15. Then Jeff Denham and E.J. Thomas at 32, 36. Chris Fleet and T. Woolman. .32, Jeff and E.J. right on it. That seems to take it on time there. This is going to be Jeff Denham, E.J. Thomas, 21-64. Then Chris Fleet, T. Woolman at 36. 39, Derek Proctor, Zach Waldrop, 40, Jeff Danker, Tavis Walters. .36, Chris and T right on it. There we go, going to be clean, 7 and 32. Making it a 28-96. It's going to be Chris Fleet and T. Woolman, 36, 22-59. Then Derek Proctor, Zach Waldrop, 39, 40. Jeff Danker, Tavis Walters. That seems to take it on time there. It's going to be 39, Derek Proctor, Zach Waldrop, 21-28. The Jeff Danker, Tavis Walters at 40. 46, Clark Holder and Emily Moyer. With the 5 there, 13 and 53, making you a 34-81. Let's go to Jeff Danker, Tavis Walters, 17-40, and then 46, Clark Holder, Emily Moyer. Miles Boggs, David Walker, need you guys to come back around for me. Miles Boggs, David Walker, come back around for me. 46, Clark and Emily right on in for me. We're going to be clean, 9 and 28. Giving you a 26-68. This is going to be 46, Clark Holder, Emily Moyer, 18-48. Then Erica Krantz and Whitney Talbot, 48-49. Brooke Wilson and Casey Lewis. Erica and Whitney right on in. Going to be clean, 960. Giving you 28.08. Let's go to Erica Krantz, Whitney DeSalvo, 18.82. Then Brooke Wilson, Casey Lewis at 49.50. Jeff Denham, Mike Bacon. .49, Brooke and Casey right on it. We're going to be clean, 8-16. Oh, excuse me, with a barrier, 13-16. Giving you guys a 31.98. Let's go to Brooke Wilson. Add Casey Lewis, 17.64. And then 50, Jeff Denham. And Mike Bacon. 53, Brian Gregg, Chase Runge. Jeff and Mike, Team 50, you can ride on in. We're going to be clean with the barrier, 1285. Give you a 30 and 49. Let's go to Jeff Denham, Mike Bacon, 1966, and Brian Gregg, Chase Runge at 53, 56. Jimmy Harrison, Tate Barton, Miles Boggs, David Walker. You will finish out round number 3. Round 4, be getting it on your mind. Team 4, 7, and 15. Those are going to be the first 3 teams out in round number 4. If you got 3, we're headed your way. 53, Brian and Chase, come on in. We're going to be clean, 878. Making you a 28 and 44. It's going to be Brian Gregg, Chase Runge, 20 and 38. And then Jimmy Harrison, Tate Barton at 56. Miles Boggs, David Walker, 2-way. Going to get a 5 there, 12 and 78. Give you a 33 and 16. Let's go to Jimmy Harrison, Tate Barton, 1958. Then Miles Boggs, David Walker. You'll finish out round number 3. Round 4, Team 4, Zane Leftwich, Jared Struthers. We're headed your way after these 2 teams left here in round number 3. 2 teams. Excuse me. Round number 3 here. Miles Boggs, David Walker, come on in. Going to be clean, 7 and 88. We can do a 27-46. It's going to be the final team to go here, round number 3. Miles Boggs, David Walker, 15-94. And then it's going to be round 4 for Team 4, Zane Leftwich, Jared Struthers, 7, Delton Osteen, Cody Smith, 15, Brooke Wilson, Greg Orgate. Going to be clean, 848. Give you a 24 and 42. All right, round 4, 19 of you guys made it back to round number 4. You catch and make it to the short route. Zane Leftwich, Jared Struthers, you are up. 39-41. The Delton Osteen, Cody Smith, Brooke Wilson, Greg Organe, 2 away from you. Team 7, Delton and Cody, come on in. That team's going to take a no time there. Team number 4, this is going to be 7, Delton and Cody, 23-65. Brooke Wilson, Greg Organe, you'll be next. 2-way, Nick Thomas, Tracer Holcomb. You're good, Brooke. I see you. You're good. Going to be clean, 10 and 40. Making you a 34.05 on 4. 34.05 on 4. So this is going to be Brooke Wilson, Greg Organe, 33-39. Then Nick Thomas, Tracer Holcomb at 17-21. Clark Holder, Zach Waldrop. Fast time from round number 3. It's going to be Jeff Denham and E.J. Thomas with that 7 and 32. 7:32 won the fast time in round number 3. Jeff Denham, E.J. Thomas. That's worth $2,000 for the team. It's going to be Brooke and Greg, 33-39. Then Nick Thomas, Tracer Holcomb at 17-21. Clark Holder, Zach Waldrop, 2-way. Going to be clean, 7:42. Giving you a 40-81. And it's going to be Nick Thomas and Tracer Holcomb, 25-74, once we get our flagger back. Nick Thomas and Tracer Holcomb, 25-74 on 3. Clark Holder, Zach Waldrop at 21-23. For Kelly, True Kicks. Clark and Zach right on in 21. That seems to take a no time. 17. It's going to be 21. Clark Holder, Zach Waldrop, 30-46. And Court Kelly, True Cates at 23-24. Miles Boggs, David Walker, 25, Jeff Snyder, Casey Lewis. Teams are taking no time. Let's go to Court Kelly, Drew Cates right here, 23, 31 and 80. The Miles Boggs, David Walker, 24, 25, Jeff Snyder, Casey Lewis. Miles and David right on it. That seems to take no time. It's going to be Miles Boggs, David Walker, 24-42. And then Jeff Snyder and Casey Lewis at 25-26. Kinsey Kelton, Carson Kelton, you're going to be two-way. Going to be clean, 8 and 13. Make you do a 32 and 55. That's high team back right now. Let's go to 25, Jeff Snyder, Casey Lewis, 26 and 20. Then Kinsey and Carson Kelton at 26, 28. Chad Scott, Zach Fanning. You betcha. Going to be clean, 8 and 19, 34-39, slides into third. Third call back. It's going to be Kinsey and Carson Kelton, 26-14. And then Chad Scott, Zach Fanning at 28. 32, Jeff Denham, EJ Thomas, two-way. Chad and Zach, come on in. Going to be clean there, 8-28, making you a 34-42. That's fourth call back. 34-42 is fourth call right now. Let's go to Chad Scott, Zach Fanning, 28, 29 and 27. And then Jeff Denham and EJ Thomas at 32. And then we're going to jump down to 39, Derek Proctor, Zach Waldrop. Jeff and EJ right on it. Gonna take it on time there at 28. Let's go to 32. Jeff Denham, EJ Thomas, 28-96. And then Derek Proctor, Zach Waldrop, 39-40. Jeff Danker, Tavis Walters, two-way. Derek and Zach, come on in. Gonna get a barrier there, 13-63. 42-59, that's sixth call. Let's go to Derek Proctor, Zach Waldrop, 34-81. Then Jeff Danker and Tavis Walters at 40-46. Clark Holder, Emily Moyer, you're gonna be two-way. Team 40, Jeff and Tavis right on it. 11.5 World Series qualifiers. Get those entries in. Get your entries in. The books will close. 8 teams away from closing the book. Going to be no time there at 39. Let's go to 40, Jeff Danker and Tavis Walters. After Jeff and Tavis, going to be Clark Holder, Emily Moyer at 46, 48, Erica Krantz, and Whitney DeSalvo. Clark and Emily right on in 46. We're going to be clean with a barrier 1249. Make you do a 39 and 17, moving you to fifth callback. Let's go to Clark, Holder, Emily Moyer, 2808. Then it's going to be Erica Krantz and Whitney DeSalvo at 48, 49, Brooke Wilson, Casey Lewis, 50, Jeff Denham, Mike Bacon. Erica and Whitney right on in 48. You're going to be clean, 925. Giving you a 37-33, fifth callback. Let's go to Erica Krantz and Whitney DeSalvo, 48, 31-98. And Brooke Wilson and Casey Lewis at 49, 50. Jeff Denham, Mike Bacon. .49, Brooke and Casey right on it. Going to be clean, 9-14, 41-12, eighth callback. Let's go to Brooke Wilson and Casey Lewis, 49, 30 and 49. Then Jeff Denham, Mike Bacon at 50, 53. Brian Gregg, Chase Runge, 56. Jimmy Harrison, Tate Barton, 4 teams away from concluding round number 4. Then we'll drag it up, be ready for the short round. With the barrier 12 and 24. Make it to 42-73, that's 10th call. Let's go to Jeff Denham, Mike Bacon, 28-44. I think Brian Gregg, Chase Runge at 53, 56. Jimmy Harrison, Tate Barton. .53, Brian and Chase, come on in. We're going to be clean, 8-13. Giving you a 36 and 57, that's fifth callback. Let's go to Brian Gregg and Chase Runge, 33 and 16. Then Jimmy Harrison and Tate Barton at 56. You will end round number 4. We've got 11 in there, 2 to go, possibly 13, making it back to the short round. Are going to be clean, 7 and 78. Make you do a 40 and 94. That's ninth call. Let's go to your final team to go in round number 4. Jimmy Harrison, Tate Barton, 27 and 46. No short round cut, so you catch, you're in there, boys. 27-46 on 3 right now. You're live, 15 and 95. Make it a 43-41, 13th call. All righty, we will drag it up. Bring you your short round of your 12-5 Super 5. Fast time winners of round number 4, Brooke Wilson and Greg Orgain with that 7 and 42.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the short round right here. 13 teams coming back to battle it out. If you caught 4, you're going to be coming back to the short round. I'm going to read your fast time winners first. Out of round number 1, Delton Osteen and Cody Smith, a 6 and 24. You guys won $2,000. The second round went to Brian Gregg and Chase Runge with a 6 and 90. They're going to win $2,000. Round number 3, Jeff Denham and E.J. Thomas with a 732. They're going to win $2,000. And round 4, Brooke Wilson and Greg Orgain with a 742. You won $2,000 for the round. Fast time. We're going to pay 5 average monies plus a fast time not placing in that average in the short round. Let's talk about the order first. Jimmy Harrison, Tate Barton, 43-41. You'll be the gunners here. 12th bank going to be Brooke Wilson and Casey Joe Lewis, 42-73. 11th going to be Jeff Denham and E.J. Thomas with a 42.59. 10th, it's Erica Krantz and Whitney DeSalvo, 41.12. 9th callback going to be Brian Gregg and Chase Runge, 40.94. 8th, it's going to be Brooke Wilson and Greg Orgain with a 40.81. 7th, Jeff Dankert, Tavis Walters, 39.17. 6th callback, Clark Holder, Emily Moyer, 37.33. 5th, going to be Jeff Denham and Mike Bacon, 36.57. 4th, Kinsey Kelton and Carson Cox Kelton, they're 34.42. 3rd back going to be Jeff Schneider and Casey Joe Lewis, 34.39. 2nd, Delton Osteen and Cody Smith with a 34.05. And the high team back going to be Miles Boggs and David Walker, 32 and 55. We're going to pay a fast time, not place it in the average. That's going to be $4,000. 5th in the average, $6,870. 4th going to be $13,750. 3rd, $18,660. 2nd going to be $24,550. And your champions are going to take home $34,370. Here we go, ropers. Let's do everything right in the short round. Make sure you get up tight, get up straight, get a flag before you turn loose of your daddies. Be sure that they're in tow before you throw. Jimmy Harrison and Tate Barton, 43-41 to start off the short round for us. 20,000 added right here in the number 12 Super 5. $34,370 to the number 1 team. Dang it, we're going to be no time to start us off. Let's go here to the 12th callback. Going to be Brooke Wilson and Casey Joe Lewis with a 42.73. We can do no wrong at this point. Let's get them caught. Outlast them. Could win money right here. Denham and Thomas, you'll be second to go. All right, we get him run down. First part's good. Casey got him. Bagged him. We're going to be 8 and 66. 51.39 for their total. They set the bar for us as we go to Jeff Denham and E.J. Thomas. They're coming in 42.59. They got to be 8.79 or better to go to number 1. Then Krantz into Salvo. They're going to follow them. Here we go. 11 more to work. Denham and Thomas looking to sneak their way into the top 5. There it is. We're going to be 8 and 37, and they'll go to number 1 in the average now, 50 and 96. The new time to beat. As we go to the ladies, here's Erica Krantz and Whitney DeSalvo. Here's the top 10. We're 41 and 12. 41 and 12, 983 to go to number 1. Oh yeah, big old gate right here. Going to be 8 and 82, and that'll be another lead change. That's going to make them 49.94. And right to the top they go. Let's take it to the 9th callback. Got to be Brian Gregg and Chase Runge right here, 40 and 94. Here's the hometown duo. We're in their backyard over here at the Lazy E. Under 9 seconds, you're going to be number 1. 8.99 or faster. to move us to the lead of the roping right here for Brian and Chase. I mean, drill the start and got it on him. Come on, Rungy. Ring the bell, baby. We're going to be 6 and 97. And they're going to crank up the heat on the rest of the pack here. 6 and 97, going to make them 47-91. They're atop the leaderboard as we go to the 8th callback. Let's go to Brooke Wilson and Greg Orgain. 40 and 81 right here. This team's already got money in their pockets. They won the fast time in the 4th round. We're looking to add to it in a big way. 7:09 or faster to go to number 1 for Brooke and Greg. They're going to be smooth 9:65. 9 and 65. Your total going to be 50 and 46. And they are sitting 3rd in the roping right now as we take it to the 7th callback. Going to be Jeff Danker and Tavis Walters. 39 and 17 here for Jeff and Tavis. 873 is what they need to be to go to number 1. Now we're paying the top 5. We got 7 more to work. 7 away from crowning the champions for $34,370 right here. And the number 12 Super 5. Ropers, thank you for coming and roping this morning. What a good one we got going right here. We're going to get right into that number 11 World Series qualifier after the short round. We'll get straight into that number 11 World Series. All right, we're going to take it right here to Jeff Danker at Tavis Walters. 39 and 17. 873 is what we're looking for right here, gentlemen. All right, we're out and away. Clean at the line. Danker going to get it on him right here. Walters, your turn. Bingo. We're going to be 8:02 on the run there. Make them 47-19. And you're going to like it, gentlemen. You're number 1. You lead the pack as we go to the 6th callback. Clark Holder and Emily Moyer. 37-33 right here for Clark and Emily. It's a 9 and 85 to be number 1. We're not to the guaranteed money spots just yet. You're 1 out. You're on the outside looking in. We're paying 5. We got 6 to work here. 985 though to put you where you want to be, right atop the leaderboard. And trouble for them. Trouble there. They're going to be no time. Let's go into the top 5 now. Let's go to Jeff Denham and Mike Bacon. 36 and 57. Here come the money runs. All right, we're going to bring them right back right here. We're going to get Clark and Emily again. We're going to let Clark grab his rope and come right back. We're going to get Clark and Emily again right here. So as we let Clark get his rope and come right back, we'll take a look at the leaderboard. Right now we got Jeff Danker and Tavis Walters in the number 1 spot with a 47-19. Winning that big check of $34,370 down to a 50 and 96 is winning last hole. That's Denham and Thomas hanging around there. Winning last hole for now. All right, we're getting set and ready. Clark Holder, Emily Moyer, 37-33. You know the story, 985 to go into number 1. Oh, you bet. We're going to be 9 and 35, and they go take care of business. They're 46-68, and that is number one now. As we go to the fifth call back, it's Jeff Ditham and Mike Bacon with a 36-57 into the short round for us. 10.1 seconds or faster, going to guarantee you money right here, gentlemen. At least $6,870. At a chance at a whole lot more. 10.1 for a guaranteed payday. Come on, Mike Bacon. We're bringing it home, baby. 7 and 97. They are 44-54. You did it, guys. We'll see you at the pay window. 44-54, the time to beat for the final four teams as we go to Kinsey Kelton, Carson Cox Kelton. They're 34-42. We got to be 10-11 now to go to the top. But listen to this, 12.25 or faster for a guaranteed paycheck for the fourth callback. Clean run for money. That'll work. We're going to be 9 and 50 on the run there. They go to the top, 43.92. Now bringing it all home. Number one for 34 grand. Let's go now to the top three. Jeff Schneider and Casey Joe Lewis. We're 34.39 now. We got to be 9.52 for Schneider and Lewis to ride out number one for 34,370 big ones. And dang it, we're going to rope a leg there. 13 and 68. And let's see, 48.07. Too much, too long for anybody today. Let's go to the top two, Delton Osteen and Cody Smith. Delton and Cody are 34.05, 9.86 to take control of it right here. Make the high team back come beat you for 34,370 bucks. 9.86 to go to the top. We're going to be 8 and 54. Your total 42.59. Gentlemen, you just won a whole bunch of money. No matter what happens here with the final team, congratulations as we go to the high callback. Miles Boggs and David Walker for 32.55. They kind of run off with the rope, and they got to be 10.03 for the win. $34,370 is yours if you can capture this one in 10.03 or faster. Walker. Dang it. A rope a leg for them. They're going to be 13.73. Not all bad news. Not what you wanted, but you're going to get out of here with money. Your 46.28 is going to wind up fourth in the rope in. Your champion's going to be Delton Osteen and Cody Smith of 42.59. Going to win 34,370 bucks. Number two, going to be Kinsey Kelton, Carson Cox Kelton of 43.92. Going to win 24,550. Jeff Ditham, Mike Bacon win third of 44.54. Going to win 18,660. Miles Boggs, David Walker going to win fourth. 46.28, going to win 13,750. And Clark Holder, Emily Moyer, their fifth of 46.68, going to win 6,870. Your fast time of the short round, Brian Gregg and Chase Runge, 6 and 97. You're going to get $4,000. Those guys made a living in the rounds. They won round two and they win the fast time. Make their total $6 grand in round money. All right, folks, that's going to wind it up here for the number 12 Super 5. We're going to get right into this number 11 World Series qualifier here in just a moment. right, Ropers, they just got it drawn. We're going to get it posted for you, and we'll be ready to go into the number 11 Super Qualifier here in just a moment. Number 11 World Series Qualifier. 158 teams to rope in that one. We'll get the list posted. We'll be ready to rope. All right, Roper, the text went out here. We're going to run 2 arenas. We'll run the first one right here. Second and third one will be over at arena number 2. We're going to burn 2 before we start. And then team 1, it'll be Haken Earls and Cole Denny. Number 2 going to be Nicole Evans and Ross Daniel. Jack Hutter, Justin Chris, 3-4 going to be Marty Didison, Cody Rivington, Mike Bush, Tracer Holcomb, 5-6 going to be Paige and Tavis Walters, Levi Kopp, Drew Daughter, 7, 8 going to be Gable Hildebrand and Dylan Vaughn, 9 going to be Donna Barton, Joel Meyer, 10 Lincoln Lewis, Ben Nunnally. If you drew an extra, you got to pay for those before you rope, or you're going to be running at half of the money that you might win with that partner if you don't pay for that extra before you rope. 0.14 off the barrier right there. Let's burn one more. All right, we're going to be 0.16 off the barrier right there. 0.16 off of the barrier. All right, we're going to get rolling here. It'll be Hagen Earls and Cole Denny will be team number 1. Number 2 going to be Nicole Evans, Ross Daniel, Jack Hutter, Justin Chris. 3-4 Marty Didison and Cody Remington. 5 going to be Mike Bush and Tracer Holcomb. Paige and Tavis Walters going to be team number 6. Number 7 Levi Kopp, Drew Dollar. Gable Hildebrand, Dylan Vaughn at 8. 9 going to be Donna Barton, Joel Meyer. 10 Lincoln Lewis and Ben Nunnally. That'll be the first 10 to rope. All right, Hagen and Cole are going to start us here, team number 1. With a leg, they're going to be 1561. Let's go to Team 2, Nicole Evans and Ross Daniel. You'll be followed by Hunter and Chris, 3-4, Dennison and Remington. Jack and Justin, number 3, you can ride in. We're going to be no time. Let's go Team 3, Jack Hunter and Justin Christ. You'll be followed by Dennison and Remington, 4-5, going to be Bush and Holcomb. Marty and Cody, team number 4, you can ride in. All right, we're glad everybody's up and all right there. Let's go to Marty Dennison and Cody Remington. It'll be Team 4, 5, going to be Mike Bush, Tracer Holcomb, and then Walters and Walters at 6. With the barrier going to be 1358, going to be number 5, Mike Bush, Tracer Holcomb, Walters and Walters 6, 7, going to be Comp and Dollar. Page and Tavis at team number 6. You can ride in. Kling going to be 1082. This is going to be team number 6. It's Page and Tavis Walters. Coffin $7.8. Hildebrand and Vaughn. Levi and Drew at team number 7. You can ride in. We'll find they're going to be 14 and 98. 14.98. Let's go team 7. Going to be Levi Kopp and Drew Daughter. Hildebrand and Vaughn at 8 and 9. Going to be Barton and Meyer. Gable and Dylan at team number 8. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be team 8. Gable, Hildebrand, and Dylan Vaughn. Barton and Meyer 9-10. Going to be Lewis and Nutley. Dallin and Joel at team number 9. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Team 9. Dallin Barton, Joe Meyer. Lewis and Nutley, you'll be second rope at 10-11. Going to be Aguilar and Ballard. Lincoln have been at team 10. You can ride in. First 5, they're going to be 14.95. Let's go number 10. Going to be Lincoln Lewis and Ben Nutley. You'll be followed by Aguilar and Ballard, and then Sykes and Rhodes. 12-13 going to be Bray and Forward. Kling here going to be 986. We're going to go to 11. Going to be Milton Aguilar, Rhodey Ballard, Sykes and Rhodes, 12-13, Bray and Ford. Kling going to be 1062. This is going to be Team 12. Jared Sykes, Brandon Rhodes, Brian Ford, 13-14, Maggard and Harrell. Josh and Russell, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 13. Josh Bray, Russell Ford, Maggard and Harold to follow. Then Vader and Vader at 15. Lee and Justin, number 14, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 14 to Ropley, Maggard and Justin Harrell. When they're in is clear, Vader and Vader to follow. Then Span and Reed at team number 16. Anna and Sage at 15, you can ride in. Going to be 8 and 80. Let's go to 15. Going to be Anna and Sage Bader's Phantom Reed. 16, 17. Going to be Snow and Tune. Loving and Flying, number 16. You can ride in. Going to be 8.99. Here's number 16 to rope. Love's Fan and Fly Reed. Snow and Tune 17, 18. Eccles and Thompson. Brody and Breyer, number 17. You can ride in. Kling going to be 10 and 90. This is going to be number 17, Brody Snow, Breyer 2, Nichols and Thompson 18, 19, going to be Walker and Branham. Jet and Todd, team number 18, you can ride in. Kling going to be 7 and 54. Let's go 18. Going to be Jet Nichols and Todd Thompson. You're going to be followed by Walker and Branham 19. 20 going to be Mice and Struthers. That is 21, 22, 23. Chad and Cooper, you can ride in. Going to be no tie. This is going to be Chad Walker Cooper, Randolph, team number 19. You'll be followed by Mines and Struthers and Trump and Barnes at team number 21. Jet and Todd come back around. Skylar and Jared at team number 20. You can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 24. Let's go to number 20. Going to be Skylar Vines and Jared Struthers. You'll be followed by Trump and Barnes 21. 22 going to be Thomason and Coates. Casey and Vinny number 21. You can ride in. Whittle going to be 12 and 99. We're going to be number 21. Casey Trump, Benny Barnes. You'll be followed by Thomas and Coates and Ross at G at 23. Cutter and Plain at 22. You can ride in. We're going to get you guys. Come back around here. Let's go number 22. Going to be Cutter Thomason and Blaine Coates. You followed by Ross at G and then Sean Thomas at 24. Good luck there. Going to be 15:36. We're going to go to 23. Shane Ross, Brandon G. You will be followed by Sean Thomas. 24. 25 going to be Krager and Williams. After 25, I'm going to get Jet and Todd. Rusty going to roll over 24. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 24. Rusty Shaw, Earl Thomas, Krager and Williams at 25. Then we'll get Eccles and Thompson. Kling going to be 8 and 63. This is going to be 25. Teddy Krager, Cactus Williams. You're going to be followed by Eccles and Thompson. And then 26. Hawkins and Hilly. Kling going to be 7 and 28. 7 and 28. Here's Jet Eccles and Todd Thompson. After this, it'll be Casey and Casey. You can ride in 26. Kling going to be 8 and 99. 26 to rope here. This is Casey Hawkins, Casey Hilly, Cherry and Hogan at 27. 28 going to be Widehour and Barnett. Chad and Wade, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 27. Chad, Cherry, Wade, Hogan. 28. Widehour and Barnett. 29. Going to be Markham and Eastine. Blake and Braxton, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 28. Blake Widehour, Braxton Barnett. 29. Markham and Eastine. Kennedy and Snook at number 30. And then I'm going to get Mize and Struthers, Traub and Barnes after 30. Colin Covey, number 29. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go 29. Going to be Kyle Barker, Kobe Eastine. Kennedy and Snook at number 30. They'll get Mize and Struthers and Traub and Barnes. Colton and Coulter, you can ride in. Clinton, they're going to be 764. This is going to be Colton Kennedy and Coulter Snook. You're going to be followed by Mize and Struthers, Traub and Barnes, and the number 31 going to be Compson Downing. Skylar and Jared at Team 20, you can ride in. Cling going to be 12:01. All right, this is going to be Skylar Myers, Jared Struthers, Trump and Barnes to rope second, and 31 going to be Cops and Downing. Casey and Pitty can ride in. With a leg, they're going to be 13:72. This is going to be Casey Trump and Betty Barnes. Then we'll go to 31, Cops and Downing, and Kitrick and Allen at 32. Mitch and Travis at 31, you can ride in. Five here, going to be 15:57. I'm going to be number 31, Mitch Cops and Travis Downing, Kendrick and Nala next, Fidel and Cox at 33. Kevin and Justin, number 32, you can ride in. Cling going to be 8:09. Let's go 32, going to be Kevin Kendrick and Justin Allen. If you want to ride Fidel and Cox, 33, 34, going to be Holland Insco. Daniel and Larry, number 33, you can ride in. Five there, going to be 13:92. Going to be number 33 to rope, Daniel Fidel, Larry Cox. If we followed by Holland Insco, 34, 35, going to be Susan Avis. Justin and Granger, number 34, you can ride in. With a leg, they're going to be 12:98. Going to be 34, Justin Hall and Granger Insco. You're going to be followed by Susan Amos, 35, 36, going to be Rungy and Chartney. We have Justin Hall. Yeah, Justin Hall, Granger Insco, 34. Jeff and Brad at 35, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 35, Jeff Souza, Brad Amos. You'll be followed by Rungy and Chartney, and then McKenzie and Grajeda, team number 37. All right, Chase and Daniel, number 36, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 11-11. Let's go to 36. Chase Runge, Daniel Charney, McKenzie, and Grajeda. 37-38 going to be House and Walker. Jason Alonso, number 37, to get right in. Calling going to be 963. Let's go 37, Jason McKenzie, Alonso Grajeda. You'll be followed by House and Walker. 39 going to be Harrison and Lister. Taylor and David at 38 to get right in. Calling going to be 906. This is going to be number 38, Taylor House, David Walker, Harrison and Lister. 39-40 going to be Kapisky and Cox. Calling going to be 9 and 62. Let's go to 39. Going to be Jimmy Harrison and Matt Lister. Kapisky and Cox at 40. And then I'm going to get Pinnell and Cox. Well, the line going to be 1474. Going to be number 40, Riley Kapisky and Terry Cox. Daniel Pinnell and Larry Cox should be next. And then it'll be 41, Crawford and Daniel. Daniel and Larry, you can write in. 5 here, they're going to be 1592. It's going to be Daniel Pinnell and Larry Cox. Then number 41, Crawford and Daniel, and Tincher and Cates at 42. Colin and Ross at 41, you can write in. For the leg, they're going to be 1473. We're going to go to 41 now. Going to be Colin Crawford and Ross Daniel. Followed by Tincher and Cates. Schlocktemeyer and Remington at number 43. Be ready. David and True, you can write in. For the leg here, going to be 14 and 22. Let's go to David Tincher, True Cates, Schlocktemeyer, Remington to follow the Kirchner and Allen, number 44. Kling going to be 9 and 65. We're going to go to 43. Mike Schlocktemeyer, Cody Remington, Kirchner, and Allen to follow, then Crater and Holcomb at 45. Robert and Aaron, 44. You can write in. 5 here, going to be 16 and 33. We'll go to number 44, Robert Kirchner and Aaron Allen. You're going to be followed by Crater and Holcomb, and then Vaughn and Walters at 46. Robert Kirchner. You've drawn an extra run. Come to the arena with your rope and your horse. Let's roll that team for a second. Let's go to 45, Ryan Crater, Tracer Holcomb. Oh, all right, I got Robert and Aaron are here. 44, Crater and Hoko to follow, then Boulder Walters 46. Ryan and Tracer 45, you can ride in. We get a leg there, going to be 13-24, going to be 45, Ryan, Crater, Tracer, Holcomb, Boda, Walters 46, 47, Cochran and Lance. Kling going to be 8 and 48. Going to be number 46, Rope, Corbin, Bowen, Tavis, Walters, Cochran, and Lance next, and Amos and Kegel at 48. Jimmy and Lance at team number 47. You can ride in. Going to be no time. I'm going to be number 47, Jimmy Cochran, Chris Lance, Avis and Kegel to follow, then Lewis. And Little and Lewis at 49. Chad and Keaton at number 48. You can ride in. Get tight. Kling going to be 10-52. 48, Chad Avis, Caden Cagle, Little and Lewis, 49-50, going to be Lewis and Smith. Bradley and Casey, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 54. Going to be number 49, Bradley Little and Casey Joe Lewis. We're going to Lewis and Smith, 50-51. Going to be McCrary and Aguilera. Lincoln and Cody, number 50, you can ride in. Going to be no time. There's going to be 50, Lincoln Lewis, Cody Smith, followed by McCrary and Aguilera, Sanks and Ross at 52. Nachi and Milton, number 51, you can ride in. But we know Thomas go to 51, Nachi McCrary and Milton Aguilera. You be followed by Sanks and Ross, 52, 53, going to be Barton and Ford, 54, 5 and 6. Jared and Rocky, team number 52, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 53. 52, Jared Sanks, Rocky Ross, Barton Ford, 53, 54, Bray and Vaughn. Dallin and Russell at team number 53. You can ride in. Going to be no Thomas. Go to 53. Down to Barton Russell forward. You'll be followed by Brian Vaughn, Hubler and Hughes, 55, 56, Maggard and Jeffries. Jared and Rocky come back around here. Going to be no time. Going to be 54. Josh Bray, Dylan Vaughn, Hubler and Hughes. 55. 56. Maggard and Jeffries. Adam and Gary can ride in. Kling going to be 735. It's going to be number 55. Adam Hubler, Gary Hughes, Maggard and Jeffries next. Armstrong and Wiles at 57. Lee and Joel, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 56, Lee Maggard and Joel Jeffries. Armstrong and Wiles, 57. 58. Going to be Bader and Christ. Clay and Clay, you can ride in number 57. Kling going to be 8 and 22. Going to be number 57, Clay Armstrong, Clay Wiles. He'll be followed by Bader and Chris. 58, 59. Going to be O'Geen and Bader. And unadjusted, you can ride in. Time here, they're going to be 16:23. This is 58, Innovator Justin Christ. Horacio and Sage at 59, you can ride in. Kling going to be 10 and 28. We're going to go to 59. Going to be Horacio, O'Geen and Sage Bader. You'll be followed by Davis and Harris. 60, 61. Going to Span and O'Geen. Going to be no time there. Let's go to 60. Going to be Kevin Davis and Larry Harris. You're going to be followed by 61, Span and Orgain, and then I'm going to get Sykes and Ross. You're going to be up in 3. Plus fine, going to be 1482. We'll go to 61, Logan Span and Greg Orgain. Next rope, Sykes and Ross. That's 62, Reed and Reed. Jared and Rocky can ride in. The leg, they're going to be 14:22. All right, this is going to be Jared Sykes, Rocky Ross. Then 62, Reed and Reed, and Sullivan and Morgan at 63. John and Fly, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be John and Fly Reed, 62. You'll be followed by Sullivan and Morgan and Snow and Dodge at 64. Charlie and CL, you can ride in. With the bear, they're going to be 12 and 33. This is going to be Charlie Sullivan and C.L. Morgan. Here's number 63, Snow and Dodge to follow, then Hildebrand at 2 to 65. Brody and Corey, number 64, you can ride in. Kling going to be 906. Let's go to 64. Going to be Brody Snow, Corey Dodge, Hildebrand at 2. Next, Caldwell and Denker at 66. Gable and Fryer, number 65, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 65. Gable, Hildebrand, and Fryer 2. You'll be followed by Caldwell and Henker and Chamberlain and Fanning at 67. Jar Brandon, number 66, you can ride in. With a leg, they're going to be 14, 27, going to be Gerald Caldwell and Brandon Denker. Here's 66, Chamberlain and Fanning to follow, then Proctor and Oden at 68. Bryson and Zach ride in, please. 67. With a link, they're going to be 1375. 67 around Bryson, Chamberlain, Zach Fanning. Then it's Proctor and Oden and Roberta Gibson at number 69. Derek and Joel, you can ride in number 68. Going to be no time, 68, Derek Proctor and Joel Oden. You'll be followed by Herbert and Gibson, and then Kusher and Lacey, number 70. Budge and Austin, you can ride in. Kling going to be 10 and 25. We're going to go to 69. Budge Herbert and Austin Gibson. Kusher and Lacey to follow. Then Hogan and Collins, 71. All right, now we're ready for Budge and Austin. Then 70, 71, 72 are coming your way. Colby and Wyatt, number 70, you can ride in. We get a leg, they're going to be 13-30. We'll go to 70, going to be Colby, Kusher, Wyatt, Lacey, Hogan, and Collins to follow, then Thomas and Thomas at 72. Philip and Mark at number 71, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 72. Let's go number 71. Philip Hogan, Mark Collins, Thomas and Thomas 72, 73, Pope and Griffin. Nick and Earl, number 72, you can write in. Kling going to be 889. This is going to be Nick and Earl, Thomas 72. You'll be followed by Pope and Griffin, and then it's going to be Hawkins and Stamper 74. 75 going to be Cherry and Lauer. Marty and Ethan, number 73, you can write in. Going to be clean 857. Let's go to 73. Marty, Pope, Ethan, Griffin. You'll be followed by Hawkins and Stamper. Cherry, Lauer, 75, 76. Going to be White Hour and Dollar. Casey and Paik, you can write in. Look there, going to be 1246. Let's go number 74. Casey, Hawkins, Paik, Stamper, Cherry, Lauer, 75, 76, White Hour and Dollar. Chad and Rob, you can write in. Going to be no time. Chad, Cherry, Rob, Lauer, 74. You'll be followed by White Hour and Dollar, then Alton Barnett at 77. Blake and Drew, 76, you can write in. Oh, 811. Going to be number 76, Blake White Hour, Drew Dollar, Alton Barnett to follow them a lot in Easttown at 78. Colton and Braxton, 77, you can write in. Kling going to be 10 and 63. We'll go to 77. Going to be Colton, Alton, Braxton, Barnett. But I have a lot in East End and Cricket and Phillips, 79. Tucker and Kobe, 78, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 78, Tucker, Malott, and Kobe Eastide. Then we'll go to Krager and Phillips, Kennedy and James at team number 80. Teddy and Blaine, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be Teddy, Krieger, Blaine, Phillips, Kennedy, and James, 80, 81. Going to be Esquivel and Snook. Colton Levi at team number 80, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 80, Colton Kennedy and Levi James and Escobar Snook and Coffin Downing at team number 82. Rio and Coulter, you can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 13:48. Going to be number 81, Rio Escobar and Coulter Snooks. And then we'll go to Coffin Downing and Cripps and Riddell's at number 83. Levi and Travis, you can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 97. We're going to go to 82. Levi, Coffin, Travis, Downing, Cripps and Riddles to follow. Then it'll be Denker and Allen, 84. Going to be no time. Going to be 83. Jake Cripps and Galen Riddles. Then it's Denker and Nowlin. Ross and him off at number 85. You ready? Phone. We got a phone turned in. It was found in the women's restroom. We got one turned in up here at the announcer stand. Jeff and Justin, number 84, you can write in. Come back around here, guys. We're going to get you again. Let's go to 84. Jeff Denker, Justin Howland. Ross and him off to follow the Pinell and Hilly at 86. Shane and Jerry can write in number 85. The leg going to be 17:48. We're going to go to 85. Going to be Shane Ross and Jerry Imhoff. You'll be followed by Pinell and Hilly and then Eller and Lambert 87. Yeah, that'd be great. Go put him up and then come back around. All right, going to be Shane and Jerry here, 85. Pinell and Hilly next, and Eller and Hubbard, 87. Daniel and Casey, 86, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 97. This is going to be 86. Daniel Fidel, Casey Hilly, Eller Leverett, 87, 88. Going to be Amos and Clayton. Bailey and Tanner, number 87. You can ride in. And they're going to be clean 7 and 95. We've got 87. It's Bailey Eller and Tanner Lambert. You're going to be followed by Amos and Clayton, 88. 89 going to be Evans and Chartney. Brad and Mickey, number 88. You can ride in. Get around, get tight here. Dally header. Clean, going to be 1596. This is 88, Brad Davis and Mickey Clayton. You'll be followed by Evans and Chartney, 89, 90, going to be Wilson and Brown. Daniel, number 89, you can ride in. Titten Phillies, they're going to be 1726. We're going to go to 89. Ryan Evans and Daniel Chartney, Wilson and Brown at number 90. And then I'm going to get Cripps and Riddles. Brooke and Adam, number 90, you can ride in. We're going to be clean here, 9-11. Going to be number 90, Brooke Wilson, Adam Brown. Then I'm going to get Cripps and Riddles and Danker and Nowlin. Then it'll be 91, 92, 93. All right, Jake and Galen, you can ride in. And Kling going to be 9 and 80. 9 and 80. This is going to be Jake Cripps and Galen Riddles. Danker now to follow the 91. Going to be Gomez and Walker. Jeff and Justin, you can ride in. Kling going to be 836. This will be Jeff Danker and Justin Nowlin here. Then number 91, Gomez and Walker, and House and Boggs at 92. Jesus and David, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 56. This is going to be Jesus Gomez and David Walker. Number 91, House of Boggs, 92, 93, Harrison and Meyer. Taylor and Miles at 92. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 92. Taylor House at Miles Boggs. You'll be followed by Harrison and Meyer, Glenn and Tugman, number 94. Jimmy and Joel, you can ride in. With a leg, they're going to be 14:49. It's going to be number 93, Jimmy Harrison, Joel Meyer, Glenn and Tugman to follow, then Cox and Lister, 95. No time, 94, Casey Glenn, Tyler Tugman, followed by Cox and Lister, then Crawford and Crawford at 96. Terry and Matt at number 95, you can ride in. Going to be no time, let's go to 95, it's Terry Cox and Matt Lister, Crawford's at 96 and 97, going to be McCovery and Nutley. Colin and Lance, you can ride in. With 5, that'll be 14:50. We're going to go to number 96, Colin and Lance Crawford, McCovery and Nutley to follow, then Tincher and Greyhada, number 98. Jaron Bend, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8:43. Going to be number 97, Gerald McCovery, Ben Nutley, Tincher and Greyhada to follow, and Kirchner and Harold, number 99, 100, 101, 102. Kling going to be 886. Going to be number 98, David Tincher, Alonzo Grajeda, Kirchner, and Harold of Huddle, and Holder Moore 100. Robert and Justin, number 99. You can ride in. Going to be no time. We're going to go to 99. Going to be Robert Kirchner, Justin Harrell. You'll be followed by Holder, Moyer, then Morrow, and Jones at number 101. Clark and Emily, number 100, to get right in. Kling going to be 878. We're going to go to 100. Going to be Clark, Holder, Emily, Moyer. You'll be followed by Morrow and Jones and Jordan and Lee at 102. With the leg here, they're going to be 1594. We're going to go to 101. Garrett, Morrow, Brock, Jones, Jordan, Lee, 102, 103. Going to be Toot and Lance. Drew and Jackson, number 102, you can ride in. Gonna be no time, gonna be 102. Drew Jordan Jackson lead. 2 to Lance, 103, 104, gonna be Laser and Kegel. Lennon Chris at 103, you can ride in. Kling here going to be 8 and 60. This is going to be 103. Lindell Toon, Chris Lance, Laser and Kegel, 104, 105, Stokes and Lewis. Kale and Caden, number 104, you can ride in. Kling going to be 10-16. Let's go number 104, going to be Kale, Laser, Caden, Kegel, Stokes and Lewis, 105, 106, going to be Bowden and Smith. Colton Casey, number 105, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 105. Colton Stokes, Casey Lewis, Bowden Smith, 106, 107, McCrary and Pay. Corbin and Cody, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be Corbin Bowden and Cody Smith, it's number 106. You be followed by McCrary and Pay and the Tidwell Ross at number 108. Nachi and Preston, you can ride in. Kling going to be 832. We're going to 107. Nachi McCrary, Preston Pay. Tip 1 Ross, 108, 109. Going to be Susan Hubler. Dusty and Rocky, number 108, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 108. Dusty Tipple, Rocky Ross, Susan Hubler to follow, then Cochran and Hughes at 110. Going to be no time, going to be 109. Jeff Sousa, Adam Hubler, Cochran and Hughes, 110, 111. Going to be Armstrong and Harris. Yep, 95, you're going to be up at 3. Terry and Matt, you're going to be up at 3. Jimmy and Derek, you can ride in. We get a leg here. Going to be 14-21. Going to be 110. Jimmy Cochran, Derek Hughes, Terry Cox, Matt Lister to follow. Then Armstrong and Harris at 111. Cling going to be 10 and 19. 10 and 19. Let's go to 111. Clay Armstrong, Larry Harris, Diddy, and excuse me, this is Terry and Matt. Terry and Matt right now. Then 111. Clay and Larry. Clay and Larry, get right in. Going to be no time. Clay Armstrong and Larry Harris now. Number 111. Mike and Greg, 112, you get right in. With a barrier, they're going to be 13 and 39. We'll go to 112. Go to Mike and Teddy, Greg Orgain, Davis and Morgan, 113, 114, Kopishki and Denker. Kevin and CO, 113 to get right in. Kling going to be 8 and 98. We're going to go to 113. Kevin Davis and CO, Morgan, Kopishki and Denker, 114, 115, Crater and Fanning. Pake Stamper, you've got an extra at number 160 at the very end. Pake Stamper, you've got an extra at the end at number 160. Riley and Brandon, get right in. Kling going to be 740. It's going to be 114, Riley Kavitsky, Brandon Denker, Crater and Fanning, 115, 116, Scott and Allen. Going to be no time. Going to be 115. Ryan Crater, Zach Fanning, Scott and Allen, 116, 117. Going to be Herbert and Wiles. Chad and Aaron, 116 to get right in. Going to be 1485. Going to be 116. Chad Scott, Aaron Allen, Herbert and Wiles to follow. The Borka and Cates at 118. Budge and Clay, you can ride in. Clingan, they're going to be 9 and 36. Let's go to 117. Budge, Herbert, and Clay Wiles. We followed by Borka and Cates, and then Kutcher and Odin at number 119. 120 going to be Traub and Collins. Jeff and True, 118 to get right in. Kling going to be 909. We'll go to 118. Jeff Bork and True Case. Kutcher and Odin to follow, then Traub and Collins at 120. Colby and Joel at 119. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 119. This is going to be Colby Kusher, Joel Odin, Traub and Collins, 120, 121, Thomas and Griffin. Gonna be no time. This is 120, Casey Traub, Mark Collins, Thomas and Griffin, 121, 122, Lacey and Lacey. Gonna be no time. All right, gonna be Nick Thomas and Ethan Griffin, 121. Lacey and Lacey next, 123. Gonna be Lauer and Stamper. Tucker and Wyatt, number 122. You can write in. Kling going to be 853. Oh, Tucker and White Lacey 122, Lauer and Stanford X, and Sullivan and Hughes at 124. Robin Peak at 123, you can write in. Kling going to be 10 flat. Let's go to 123. Rob, Lauer, Peak, Stamper. You're going to be followed by Sullivan and Hughes, and then Pope and Phillips at 125. Going to be no time. Sean Sullivan, Gary Hughes, 124, 125, Pope and Phillips, and Whitehouse and James at 126. Marty and Blaine at number 125, you can write in. We're going to be clean here with a 928. Let's go to 125. Marty Pope, Blaine Phillips, Whitehouse and James, 126, 127, Chamberlain and Gibson. Five here. 1691. This is going to be 126. Jared Whitehouse, Levi James, Chamberlain and Gibson next, and Cripps and Insco. Going to be no time, 127, Bryson Chamberlain, Austin Gibson. You'll be followed by Cripps and Insco. 130, going to be Little and Riddles. And then I'm going to get Kapishki and Danker and Lauer and Stamper after 130. Going to be no time. Going to be 128. Jake Cripps and Granger Insco. Little and Riddles at 130. Then Kapishki and Danker and Lauer and Stamper. Bradley and Galen, number 130, you can write in. Kling going to be 136 and 96. We'll go to 130. Going to be Bradley Little, Galen Riddles, Thompson and Cox to follow. Then Davis and Davis at 132. After this team, Riley and Brandon, and then Rob and Pake. Sorry, guys, you're going to be after this team. Both of them picked up. Tyler and Larry, you'll be 3 away. All right, Riley and Brandon getting right in. Kling going to be 982. This is going to be Rhonda Kapishke, Brandon Danker, Lauer and Stamper to follow, then Thompson and Cox at 131. Robin Pake, you can right in. Going to be no time. Rob Lauer, Pake, Stamper, and then going to be Thompson and Cox at 131. Tyler and Larry can right in. Going to be no time. All right, this is going to be Tyler and Larry now, number 131. It's Thompson and Cox. Amos and Davis to follow, then Thomason and Davis at 133. Chad and Brad, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Chad and Brad Amos, then Thomason and Davis, and Lambert and Hilly 134. This should be Chad and Brad Amos, number 132. I'll roll them for a minute here. Let's go to Cutter and Brett. Cutter and Brett 133, Lambert and Hilly 134, 134.1 complicates. Tanner and Casey, you can ride in 134. Kling going to be 8 and 99. Let's go to 134. Going to be Tanner Lambert, Casey Hilly. Complicates 134.1. 135 going to be Alton Brown. Caitlin and Trude 134.1. You can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 15. We're going to go to 134.1. Caitlin Kopp, True Kate's 135. Going to be Alton Brown. And then I'm going to get Chad and Brad. Colton Adam 135. You can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be 135. Colton Adam Brown. You'll be followed by Amos and Amos, and then Gomes and Chartney, number 136. Plus 5 going to be 13-13. Chad and Brad Avis now. Then we'll go to 136. Gomez at Chartney and Tuckman and Barnes 137. Francisco and Daniel, you can ride in. We're going to be clean 11:01. This is going to be Francisco Gomez and Daniel Chartney 136. You'll be followed by Tugman and Bates, and then McKenzie and Cox at 138. Tyler bidding number 137, you can ride in. Going to be no Thomas, go to 137. Going to be Tyler Tugman and Biddy Barnes, McKenzie and Cox 138, 139, Hall and Crawford. Jason and Terry, number 138. You can ride right in. With a leg, they're going to be 15-20. Going to be number 138. It's Jason McKenzie and Terry Cox. Then we'll go to Holland Crawford and Kendrick and Nunnally, number 140. Justin and Lance at 139. You can ride in. Going to be no Thomas, going to 139. Going to be Justin Hall, Lance Crawford, Kendrick and Nunnally 140. 141 going to be Holder and Jones. Kevin and Penn, you can ride in. Kling going to be 1090. This is going to be number 140. Kevin, Kendrick, Penn, Nunnally, Holder, and Jones 141. 142 going to be McCovery and Walker. Clark and Brock at 141, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 85. We're going to go to 141 now. Clark, Holder, Brock, Jones, McCovery, and Walker to follow. Then Sullivan and Keiko 144. JR and David, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 28. We're going to go to JR McCovery, David Walker, then Sullivan and Cagle, and Wilson and Stokes at 145. Charlie and Caden, number 144, you can ride in. Kling going to be 848. We're going to go to 144. Charlie Sullivan, Caden Cagle, Wilson and Stokes are next, and Mice and Smith at 146. $18 teams left to rope right here. We're going to drag it up before the short go. Rook and Colton, number 145, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 145, Rook Wilson, Colton Stokes. You're going to be followed by Mines and Smith and Evans and Pay at 147, 148, 9, and 150. Skylar and Cody, 146, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 29. We'll go to 146. Skylar Vines, Cody Smith, Evans and Payton follow. Then Ella and Ross, 148. Ryan and Preston, you can ride in. We're going to be no time. It's going to be 147. Ryan Evans, Preston Pay. Ella and Ross, 148, 149. Going to be Morrow and Branham. Need to see all of the following in the office. Trip Ferris, Austin Barnett, Trip O'Daniel, Dallin Barton, Josh Bray, Jimmy Cochran, Blaine Roberts, Parker Guy, Terry Cox, Aaron Allen, Brandon Danker, and Clay Wiles to the entry office for 1432 with the barrier there. 148 to Bailey Eller, Rocky Ross, Moore, Brennan, 149, 150, Tidwell and Hubler. Garrett and Cooper, number 149, you can ride in. Five here, going to be 1435. 149, Garrett Morrow, Cooper, Branham, Tidwell, and Hubler to follow. 151, going to be Proctor and Hughes. Dusty and Adam, 150, you can ride in. Cling going to be 864. Here's 150, Dusty Tidwell, Adam Hubler. Proctor and Hughes, 151, 152, going to be Diddy and Harris. Derek and Derek at 151, you can right in. We get like there, going to be 1287, 151, Derek Proctor, Derek Hughes, Diddy and Harris, 152, 153, going to be Compson Thompson. Mike Larry can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 152. Mike Denny, Larry Harris, Compson Thompson. You're going to be next to rope, and then Runge and Denker 154. Mitch and Todd, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 88. We're going to go to Mitch Compson, Todd Thompson, 153. Runge and Denker to follow. The marker Ben Clayton at 155. Going to be no time. 154, Chase Runge, Brandon Baker, Marco McClayton next. Scott and Fennig, 156. With the barrier, going to be 11:48. Going to be 155, Kyle Markham and Mickey Clayton. You'll be followed by Scott and Fanning and Posey and Wiles at 157. Chad and Zach, you can ride in. With time, we're going to be 14:55. Let's go to 156. Chad, Scott, Zach, Fanning, Posey, and Wiles. You're next at Laser Morgan, 158, 159, 160, 161. We'll wind it up here. Jason and Clay, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Jason Posey and Clay Wiles to rope. You'll be followed by Laser Morgan and Sullivan and Nimoff at 159. Going to be no time. Going to be number 158, Kel Laser, C.O. Morgan, Sullivan and Nimoff to follow, then Tooted Stamper and Kopp and Turner. And then we'll drag it up for the short go. Sean and Jerry, number 159, Deacon right in. Kling going to be 786. We'll go to 159. Sean Sullivan, Jerry him off. Tooted Stamper next. Coffin Turner, and then we'll drag. Lennon Pake, you can ride in. Five there, they're going to be 1351. This will be Lindell Toon and Pake Stamper, then Coffin Turner will drag. Caitlin and Blaine, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 56. Here's Caitlin Coffin, Blaine Turner, and then we'll drag it up for the short go. With the barrier going to be 1385. All right, we're going to drag it up here, and we'll be right back with the short round after the tractor. Ropers, they got about 5 more to rope out there at the second arena. We'll let them get finished up. We'll be ready for the short round. Current cut 32.98 with just a handful left out there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's short round time here at the All-Star Team Roping Finals, the World Series qualifier, the number 11 division. Top 20 teams come to battle out. We're going to qualify the top 3 to the Area World Series finale in Las Vegas. 32-60 the cut to be in the short round. We'll talk about the money in the moment. Here's the order. Brooke Wilson and Colton Stokes, their first to rope, 32-60. 19th back going to be Shane Ross and Jerry Imhoff. 18th is Ryan Evans and Preston Pay with a 32-33. 17th going to be Teddy Krager and Cactus Williams. 16th callback Chad Cherry and Rob Lauer with a 32-02.
And your 15th callback going to be Lynn Dale Toon and Chris Lance, 31-67. Your 14th call Hagen Earls and Cole Diddy. 13th call Kyle Markram and Mickey Clayton, 30-97. 12th callback Chad Walker, Cooper Branham, and the 11th call Colin and Lance Crawford, 30-49.
10th back going to be Robert Kirshner and Justin Harrell with a 29-68. 9th going to be Bradley Little and Galen Riddles, 28-81. 8th callback Taylor House, David Walker with a 28-67. 7th going to be Daniel Padell and Larry Cox, they're 28-31. And the 6th callback Nachi McCrary, Milton Aguilera with a 28-22.
Your 5th call going to be Rio Esquivel and Colter Reed Snook, 27-87. 4th call Justin Hall, Lance Crawford. 3rd callback Lee Maggard and Joel Jeffries, 26-33. Your 2nd callback Tanner Lambert, Casey Hilly, 26-06. Add your high team back as Kevin Kendrick and Ben Nunley with a 26-02.
Ropers, we're going to pay 8 monies in the average. We'll pay a fast time, not place it in that average. That's going to be $1,000 for your fast time money. 8th, it's $1,270. 1910 for 7th. 6th going to be $2,550. 5th, it's $2,870. 4th is $3,500. 3rd going to win $4,780. 2nd, $6,050. And your champ's going to take home $8,920.
Well, you heard the order. You heard what we're open for. Let's get it going right here. It's your top 20, 11.5 World Series qualifier, short round. Brooke Wilson and Colton Stokes, you're going to set the pace for it. You are gunners. Your 20th callback, 32-60. Here we go, your 20th callback, Brooke Wilson and Colton Stokes, 32-60. Let's set the pace. Let's shape this short round to be a good one. 20 teams right here. 6 seconds separate you from that top callback. It's anybody's ball game. And we're going to get 5 there, going to be a 12. And 91 going to put you at a 45-51.
Let's go Shane Ross and Jerry Imhoff now. Here comes 19th call. They're 32-39. 13 and 11 to move into that top spot. It's early yet, but we're paying all the way down to 8th in the average. Plus, we're paying a fast time not placing. There's 9 ways to win some money right here in the short round. In the next 19 runs, Shane and Jerry, they're looking to find one of those ways. Get a piece of the pie right here from down at 19th callback. Well, going to be tough when we do that. We'll rope a leg, 13.94. Total going to be 46.33, your number 2 in the rope in.
Your 18th callback comes from Texas. It's Ryan Evans and Preston Pay. 32-33, a 13-17, fellas, to move you to number 1. 13-17, but that ain't going to work. That's not going to get you paid. Step on the gas a little bit. Put the pressure on the top 17. Ryan Evans and Preston Pay, your 18th callback. Oh, here we go. Hold up, wait a minute, get reset, reboot, repeat. Ryan Evans, Preston Pay, 18th callback working for you. 13-17 to go to number 1. Oh, not going to fit there. Going to be a no time at your 18th call.
That'll take us to Teddy Krager and Cactus Williams now. 32-32 for the 17th callback. Teddy and Cactus, they got to be 13 and 18 or better to shake things up at the top of the leaderboard right now. Cherry and Lauer, you're going to be second row. As we settle in, looking to try to wind up in the top 8, a clean run right here is going to change the complexion of the roping so far. We don't have much going on yet in the short round. Let's get it going right here. Start the fire, baby. We got it burning. We're going to be 8 and 34. Your total 40 and 66. And now that's number 1.
It's going to be Chad Cherry and Rob Lauer here. 32-02. 16th call back to work for you. 863. We're tightening it down just a little bit. 863 to go to number 1. Got a good running steer, Chad Cherry. Got him to the front side. Rob Lauer to the back. Show me 2. You bet. Going to be Cleve there, 9 and 50. A little long for first. Puts you into second with a 41 and 52.
All right, next to work here, the 15th callback, Lindale Toon and Chris Lance. They're 31 and 67. 31 and 67. You got to be 8.98 or faster now to be number 1. Jump out there and be about 777. See how much we can pay you. All right, first part's good. Looking for 2. We got old Ronnie captured. We're going to have to get tight and straight, and we got them. We're 10 and 06, and they're 41.73. They're 3rd in the roping.
Let's go to the team that started off this roping. Team number 1 at your 14th callback. Hagen Earls and Cole Denny. 31.63, 902. Let's get our flagger back right here, fellas. Let's get our flagger back right here. Then we're ready for you. Hagen Earls, Cole Denny, 31.63, 902 or better. 902 or better to go to number 1. When the chase is on. Hagen Earls, the front side, Cole Denny. Red Oak, Oklahoma to the back, ride by, shoot low. You bet. We're going to be clean 9 and 80. 9 and 80. 41.43 slides you into second.
Now to Kyle Barkram and Mickey Clayton, the 13th high team with a 30 and 97 right here. Kyle and Mickey, you got to be a 968 to change things at the top for you. Climb that ladder to the number 1 spot. Crank up the heat a little on the Dirty Dozen, the top 12. Jump out and be about a short 8, and you got a great chance of going to the pay window, guys. Make it a little tougher on the next 12. There you go. That's the way to start it. Come on, finish it off, Mickey Clayton. Yeah, that'll work. We're going to be 8 and 78. That dog will hunt. They're 39.75, and they're number 1 with a dozen watch.
It's going to be your 12th call, Chad Walker, Cooper Branham. Texas, Oklahoma duo, 30.97, 877. 877 to move you to the lead of the rope. We're paying 8 monies. Here's the 12th call back. Chad Walker, Cooper Branham, 877 or better. We got a clean start at the line. Out one going our way. A little quick throw. And we're going to lose one there. 13 and 34. Going to put you guys. 44 and 31 slides you into 6th.
All right, to the 11th callback, going to be the Crawfords here. It's Colin and Lance, 30 and 49 for the Broken Bow Oklahoma duo. We're going to be 9 and 25. 9:25 to put the pressure on the top 10. Let's pull the cinch a little tighter on them, boys. Oh, we tried him on the gain. Can't connect today. Going to be no time.
Now we're down to your top 10. It's going to be Robert Kirshner and the GOAT man himself, Justin Harrell to the backside. Ames and Choctaw, Oklahoma. We have cracked into the sub 30-second runs here. 29.68 what got you here. 10.06. 10.06 to go to number 1 for this team. Robert Kirshner, Justin Harrell. Your 10th call back working for you. 10.06 or faster, fellas. That's what we got to do to get into the money. Oh, man, going to try to reach out and tag him. Not going to work there. Going to be a no tie.
That's going to take us to Bradley Little and Galen Riddles now. Here comes the 9th callback with a 28.81. 28 and 81. You got to be 10.93 here. 10.93 to go to the top spot. We're paying the top 8. We got 9 to work. Take the lead right here, and I dang near guarantee you money. Oh, man, there's going to be no time.
Here we go down to our money holes. It's going to be Taylor House and David Walker. Taylor House and David Walker. It's the Show Me State of Missouri. 2867, 1107. 1107 guarantees yourself a paycheck. 1107 to go to number 1, but we're going to get greedy. We can step on a little bit, put the pressure on the top 7. There we go, Taylor House. Businessman, 807. You guys go to the leader open with a 36 and 74.
Oh, getting out of here with that guaranteed money. Let's go to Daniel Pennell and Larry Cox, now the 7th high team. Coming in with a 28 and 31. Gentlemen, you got to be 842 to go to the top right here, and 1143 or faster to get money today. Just put it together. A good clean run like we do it at the house. Today it's going to be worth a pile of money. Larry Cox to the backside. Taking a look. Got him. Got him. We're going to be 8 and 55, and they are second with a 36.86. You right out the back with money in your pocket, no matter what.
Your 6th callback is going to be Nacho McCreary and Milton Aguilera. The man right in the head box on the paint. You think they've been here before? They have. 8 and 51 to go to number 1. 8 and 51 to get your hands in control of $8,920 right here in your 11-5 World Series qualifier. Short route. Nacho McCreary, Tahlequah, Oklahoma. Kemp, Texas for Milton Aguilera. 6th callback. 851 Nacho. That's what we got to do. Come on, Pinto. Grab a gear. Grab a gear. There we go. Got it on him. Easy part's done. Hard part coming in. There we go. We're gonna be down there. 10. Add 10. Clean run. Puts you guys into 3rd with a 38 and 32.
Rio Escobar and Coulter Schnook now the 5th callback. They're 27.87. 27 and 87. We want to stop the clock at an 8.86 or better. 8 and 86, a magic number to be number 1. Yeah, that'll work. We're going to beat 8.72. 8 and 72, you're the new leaders at a 36 and 59. 36 and 59 takes control of the open with the final 4 yet to rope.
It's going to be 2H Bar Ranch to the front side, Justin Hall. Lance Crawford on the back, Broken Bow, Oklahoma Cowboy. 10 and 16 to guarantee yourself no less than $3,500. 10-16 to go to number 1 with 3 behind you. We're clean at the line. Justin Hall, reach out and grab one. Oh man, we're going to get too much beef in that loop. Going to take a no time at your 4th callback.
Now there's 3 to work. Lee Maggard and Joel Jeffries were 26.33. Gentlemen, you're set up just right here. Coming in 3rd callback, you got to be 10 and 25 to go to number 1 for $8,920. You take the lead right here. You're going to punch your ticket to the Ariat World Series finale in Las Vegas in December. Top 3 get qualified in this rope in 10-25. Going to get you there. Yeah, boys, we got him up around the business there, 9 and 59. See you in Las Vegas. You're 35.92. You're number 1 with 2 teams to watch.
Your 2nd callback's going to be Tanner Lambert. Add Casey Hilly, 26.06. A nice little smooth run of 9.85. Get you walking out of here with a payday. 9.85 to move to number 1. Get yourself a ticket to Las Vegas, the Bright Light Cities. Casey Hilly. There we go. You betcha. 7. Add 75. You're number 1, 33 and 81, and you've got 1 team to sweat.
Woo! High team back. They just called you out. It's a gunfight. We got to be right here. 778 to win the roping for Kevin Kendrick and Ben Nutley. The 2nd callback put the pressure on them. Can we answer? Can we answer the call right here for the high team back? 778 for the win. They say, come and try us, boys. Oh, man, we had to be 778. We're going to be 782. And just barely, you're going to be number 2 in the open with a 33.84. Your champ's going to be Casey Lambert at Tanner Lambert and Casey Hilly. 3381 going 8,920. Second going to be Kevin Kidrick and Ben Nunnally. 3384 for 6,050. Third, Lee Maggart and Joel Jeffries with a 3592. Going 4,780. Fourth, Rio Esquivel and Coulter Snook. 3659 wins 3,500. Fifth going to be Tanner House and David Walker. 3674 going to win 2,870. Daniel Pinella and Larry Cox win sixth. 3686 for 2,550. Nacho McCrary, Milton Aguilera going to be seventh at 38 and 32. You're going to win 1910. Kyle Markram and Mickey Clayton going to win eighth at 39.75 for 1,270 bucks. Your fast time winners: Teddy Krager, Cactus Williams, 8:34. The fast time not placing in that average. Going to win him $1,000. Well, folks, we're going to get right into it right here. The number 11 shootout coming at you. About 170 teams are open that number 11 shootout. We'll be ready to kick it off here in just one moment.
All right, it's your 11-5 shootout. It has been posted. Know your team numbers. One team right in, next team right on out. Or vice versa. One team right out, next team right on in. We'll get through it right here. 170 of you. 170. We're going to burn two. We'll burn two, take a look, and then it's going to be team two. Trying T, Casey Hilly. 3, Casey Hawkins. Peg Stamper. 4, Marty Disney. And Cody Remington. 5 is going to be Jimmy Harrison. And Joel Meyer. That's your first 5 out. First bird steer. 0.186 on that get out. 0.186. We'll burn one more, and it's going to be team two. Trying Teague and Casey Hilly. Second burn steer, going to be 0.301. 0.301. All righty, here we go. We're live action. Team number 2 right here, Trying Teague and Casey Hilly. Yep, I know Casey just roped, so he's right here. You're good, Casey. You're good. Sorry about that. And it's going to be team 3, Casey Hawkins, Peg Stanford 4, Marty Dennison, and Cody Remington 5, Jimmy Harrison, Joel Myers 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Team 3, Casey Hawkins, Peg Stamper right on it. We're going to be clean there, 8 and 60. This is going to be Casey Hawkins, Peg Stamper, Team 3, then 4, Marty Dennison, Cody Remington 5, Jimmy Harrison, Joel Meyer. We are running 2 arenas just like the last rope, and you run your first one in here, then outside for your second and third, and then back inside for the short round. If you're within 20 teams, Arena 1 does take precedence. So just a little heads up. Team 4, Marty and Cody right on it. Are going to be clean 909. That's going to be Marty Dennison, Cody Remington, team number 4. And then 5, Jimmy Harrison, Joel Meyer. 6, Brian Leeper, Blaine Roberts. 7, 8, 9, 10. $35, Jimmy and Joel rolling in. Jimmy and Joel, come on in. Going to be clean 12-20. It's going to be Jimmy Harrison, Joel Meyer, team number 5 and 6. Brian Leeper, Blaine Roberts, 7. It's going to be Ryan Evans, Preston Pay, 8, 9, and 10. Team 6, Brian and Blaine, come on in. We're going to be clean 10 flat. It's going to be 6, Brian Leeper and Blaine Roberts. And then 7, Ryan Evan, Preston Pay, 8, Blake Whiter, and Drew Dollar, 9 and 10. Ryan and Preston, team number 7, come on in. We're going to take a look there. Going to be clean, you bet, 989. We'll get this hat picked up, then we'll be ready for Ryan Evans, Preston Pay at 7. It's going to be Ryan Evans and Preston Pay. And it'll be 8, Blake Whitehour, Andrew Dollar, 9, David Tenschler, True Cates, 10, Gavin Western, Bryce Klingman. $10.5 World Series. Be getting those entries in the next open of the day. Going to be clean 9-13. That's going to be Blake Whitehour, Drew Dollar, team 8 and 9, David Tenschner, and Drew Cates, 10, Gavin Western, Bryce Klingman, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Team 9, David and True, come on in. Going to get 5 there, 15 and 52. That's going to be David Tenschler, True Cates, team 9. The 10, Gavin Western, Bryce Klingman. 11, Ryder Nichols, Logan White. 12, 13, 14, and 15. Gavin and Bryce, team 10, right on in. Gavin and Bryce, come on in. We'll get around there, you bet. Going to be clean, 907. This is going to be Gavin Western, Bryce Klingman, team 10, 11, Ryder Nichols, Logan White, 12, Dallin Barton, Russell Forward, two-way. Going to be Clayton, 943. Let's go to Ryder Nichols and Logan White, team 11 and 12, Dallin Barton, Russell Forward, 13, Ryan Ellinger and Kason Lazione. Dallin and Russell right on in, team 12. And McLean, 845. That's going to be Dallin Barton, Russell Forward, team 12. And then 13, Ryan Ellinger and Kason Lazione. 14, Gunderson McKinney, Brady Canan. 15, be thinking about it, you're going to be 3 away. And we're going to get 5 there, 16:49. That's going to be Ryan Ellinger and Kason Lazione, team 13. Then 14, Gunderson McKinney, Brady Canan. 15, Mike Bush. Add Tracer Holcomb. 16, Luis Solis. Add Canyon Boggs. You're going to be 3 away. $14, Gunderson and Brady right on it. Going to take a little time there. Let's go to Gunderson and Brady, 14. Then 15, Mike Bush, Tracer Holcomb. 16, Luis Solis and Canyon Boggs. $15, Mike and Tracer right on it. We're going to be clean, 8 and 90. That's going to be Mike Bush, Tracer Holcomb. 15 and 16, Luis Solis and Canyon Boggs. 17, Blaine Turner, Peyton Murphy. 18, 19, and 20. Going to be clean there, 894. That's going to be Luis Solis at Canyon Boggs, team 16. This should be Luis Solis right here in the head box. Luis. All right, we'll roll past you for now, so Canyon, come on out. We'll find him. Let's go to Blaine Turner and Peyton Murphy, team 17. And then 18, Lane Nissett. Add David Walker, 19, Hayes Hartwick, Adam Brown. $18, Lane and David, come on in. We're going to be clean, 980. It's going to be Lane Nissen, David Walker, 18. Then 19, Hayes Hartwick, Adam Brown, 20, Kelton Denham, and Marty Pope. Hayes and Adam right on in. We're going to take a little time there. Let's go to Hayes Hartwick, Adam Brown, 19. Then 20, Kelton Denham, Marty Pope. 21, Jace Davis, Reed Wolf. Team 20, Kelton and Marty right on it. And we're going to be clean, 756. It's going to be Kelton Denham, Marty Pope, team 20. 21, Jace Davis, Reed Wolf. You'll be next, 2-8, Chase Runge, Cody Smith. '21, Jason Reed right on in. With a 5:14:32. That's going to be Chase Davis, Reed Wolf, 21. Then 22, Chase Runge, Cody Smith, 23. Taylor House, Austin Gibson, 24 and 25. 22, Chase and Cody rattled in. Chase and Cody rattled in. With the 5:14.52. Once we get the arena clear, it's going to be Chase Runge and Cody Smith. Luis Solis, when you make it back up here, let him know at the line for me. Luis, let us know when you make it up here. '23, Taylor and Austin rattled in. Going to be clean, 984. It's going to be Taylor House, Austin Gibson, 23. Then 24 is going to be Jesus Leva. At Coy Denny, 25. Wyatt Walker, Miles Boggs. That seems to take no time there. Let's go to 24, Jesus and Coy. Going to be clean with a barrier, 12 and 38. It's going to be Wyatt Walker and Miles Boggs working for you once we get this heel rope picked up. We're going to be clean, 964. That's going to be Elam Farrell and Sanders McElroy, 26. And then 27, Slade Stalls, Tate Barton, 28, Colt Hilly, Dawson Brooks, 29, Madeline Campadilli, Riley Swanson. '27, Slade and Tate, you can rattle it. Gonna take it all tied there. It's gonna be Slade Stalls, Tate Barton, 27. Luis, is that you? Okay, I'm gonna get you after 30. After 30, Luis. So team number 16, Luis Solis and Kenyon Boggs, I'm getting you guys after team 30. And 4 teams away from you. This is Slade and Tate working for you, 27, 28, Colt and Dawson rattled in. Colt and Dawson rattled in. We're going to be clean, 997. It's going to be Colt Hilly, Dawson Brooks, 28, 29, Madeline Campadilli and Riley Swanson, 30, J.R. Caldwell and Jacob Stansberry. After team 30 will be 16, Luis and Kenyon. '29, Madeline and Riley rattled it. We're going to be clean, 796. This is going to be Madeline Campadilli and Riley Swanson, 29 and 30, J.R. Caldwell and Jacob Stansberry, Luis Solis, Kenyon Boggs, 2 away, then 31, 2, 3, 4, and 35. '30, Junior Caldwell and Jacob Stansberry rattled it. That team's going to take an old time there. It's going to be Jared Caldwell and Jacob Stansberry, 30. Then 16, Luis Solis and Canyon Boggs, 31. Cactus Cane, Elvis Bishop, you're going to be 2 away. $16, Luis on Canyon right on it. Going to be clean, 701. It's going to be 16, Luis Solis and Canyon Boggs, and 31, Cactus Cane and Elvis Bishop, Garrett Morrow and Ty Luther, you're going to be 2 away. $31, Cactus and Elvis right on it. We're going to be clean, 7 and 57. It's going to be Cactus Cane, Elvis Bishop at 31, then 32. Garrett Morrow, Ty Luther, 33. Brody Snow, Granger Insco, 34. Bryce Spurlock and Brandon Danker. $32, Garrett and Ty right on in. Garrett and Ty, come on in. And we're going to be clean, 891. This is going to be Garrett Morrow and Ty Looper, 32. And then 33, Brody Snow, Garrett Granger Insco. 34, Bryce Spurlock and Brandon Danker. Brody and Granger right on it. With a 5, 13.75. It's going to be Brody Snow, Granger Insco, 33. And then 34, Bryce Spurlock and Brandon Danker, 35. Rio Escabel and Coulter Snook, you're going to be 2 away. 35, 2 away. $34, Bryce and Brandon right on it. That team's going to take no time there. Yes, sir. Let's go to Bryce and Brandon, 34. $35, Rio and Coulter right on it. We're going to be clean, 909. This is going to be Rio Escabel and Coulter Snook. Team 35 to 36 is Jason Posey. And Clay Wiles, 37, Milton Aguilera and Rowdy Ballard, 39 and 40. And we're going to be clean, 7 and 70. It's going to be Jason Posey and Clay Wiles, 36. Then 37, Milton Aguilera and Rowdy Ballard. 39, Lucas Dunn, Jason Hughes. 40, Hudson Wood, Stetson Pearson. After 40, we're going to grab Brody Snow, Granger Insco. Uh, 37, Milton and Rowdy got on it. Going to be clean, 1076. And it's going to be Milton Aguilera and Brody Ballard. 37, 39, Lucas Dunn, Jason Hughes. 40, Hudson Woods, Stetson Pearson. After 40, Brody Snow, Granger Insco. $39, Lucas and Jason, come on in. We're going to be clean, 948. And this is going to be Lucas Dunn, Jason Hughes, 39. Then 40, Hudson Woods, Stetson Pearson, Brody Snow, Granger Insco. 41, Brendan Pallage and Bryce Ellinger. You're going to be 3 away. 41, 3 away. Hudson and Stetson, come on in. Can take no time there at 39. This is going to be 40, Hudson Woods, Stetson Pearson. And then Brody Snow, Granger Insco. 41, Brendan Pallage and Bryce Ellinger. 42, 3, 4, and 45. Team's going to take no time. This is going to be 33, Brody Snow and Granger Insco. And that's going to be Brendan Pallage and Bryce Ellinger. Ryan Lamb, Casey Hilly, 2 away. 41, Rendon and Bryce, come on in. With the 5, 15:02. It's going to be 41, Rendon and Bryce. And then 42, Ryan Lamb, Casey Hilly. 43, Corbin Bowen. 42, Ryland and Casey got on it. Ryland and Casey come on it. We're going to be clean there, 7 at 65. This is going to be 42, Ryland Lamb and Casey Hilly. Then 43, Corbin Bowen, Justin Oakes. 44, Mike Schlochtermeyer. And Cody Remington, 2 away. Second read. Okay, thank you guys. Let's go to Corbin Bowen and Justin Oakes, 43. After 43, be 44, Mike Schlochtermeyer. Add Cody Remington, 45, Cruz Herring, Weston Parker. Going to be clean, 7 and 30. 7 and 30. That's going to be Mike Schlochtermeyer, Cody Remington, 44. And then 45, Cruz Herring, Weston Parker, 46, Adam Hubler and Hayden Peoples. 47, 8, 9, 50. Got to take it over tight there. Let's go to 45, Cruz and Wesson. That's going to be 46, Adam Hubler, Hayden Peoples. 47, Sean Sullivan, Alonzo Grajada at 48, 49, and 50. After team 50, I will pick up Ryland and Casey. So Ryland and Casey, I'll grab you after 50. 46, Adam and Hayden right on in. Adam and Hayden, come on in. Going to be clean, 7 and 79. 7 and 79. Let's go to 46, Adam Hubler, Hayden Peoples. Then 47, Sean Sullivan, Alonzo Grajada. 48, it's going to be Darren Lefford. And Ross Daniels, 49, Colton Kennedy, Levi James. And we're clean, 798. Let's go to Sean and Alonzo. Then 48, Darren Lefford, Ross Daniels. 49, Colton Kennedy, Levi James. 50, Cutter Thompson, Jet Eccles. After 50, it's going to be Ryland Lamb and Casey Hilly. That team's going to take a no time there at 47. Let's get our flagger back and our rope picked up, and then we'll be ready for you guys at 48. .49, Colton and Levi right on in. Colton and Levi, come on in. Are going to be clean there, 9 and 95. This is going to be Colton Kennedy, Levi James, 49, then 50, Cutter Thompson, Jet Eccles. After 50, it'll be 42, Ryland Lamb and Casey Hilly. .50, Cutter and Jet right on in. Cutter and Jet, come on in. Going to be clean, 945. Let's go to 50, Cutter Thompson, Jet Eccles. And that's going to be Ryland Lamb, Casey Hilly, Ethan Essex, and Bradley Brewer, 52, 3, 4, 55. .42, Ryland and Casey Ryland in. Gonna take it no time there. Let's go to 42, Ryland Lamb, Casey Hilly. And then 51, Ethan Essex and Bradley Brewer. 52, Bronk Evans, Gatlin Pretty. That team's going to take it no time there. Let's go to 51, Ethan Essex and Bradley Brewer. And it's going to be Bronk Evans and Gatlin Pretty at 52, 53, Jacob Stapleton and Kaysen Lazione. So ropers, there's a team outside that went 777. One of them had their platinum membership, the other one did not. So one took home some money, the other one went home empty-handed for that 777. It pays to be part of that platinum club. If you don't know what it is, we've talked about it all weekend. Go let them know in the office. They will fill you in on all the info. Give them $100 and that jackpot right now. You go 777 and an all-star roping like this one right here in the short round. You'll get your part of $33,391. We're going to be clean 883 right there. Let's get this rope picked up. And then it's going to be Bronk Evans, Gatlin Pretty at 52. And Jacob Stapleton, Kaysen Lazione will follow the team in the box. Two-way, Ryan Ellinger and Preston Pay. .53, Jacob and Kaysen rattled in. That team's going to take a no time there. No time there. All right, let's go to 54, Ryan Ellinger and Preston Pay. Ryan Ellinger and Preston Pay right here. Do I have either of them? All right, we're going to roll past them as well. Let's go to Bobby Vaughn and Trip O'Daniel. 56, Chad and Cooper rattled in. Chad and Cooper, come on in. Are going to be clean. 833 is going to be Chad Walker, Cooper Brandon. 56, 57, Brooke Wilson and Braxton Barnett. 58, Christian Alvarez. Add Tracer Holcomb two-way. That'll be clean. 937. 9 and 37. Let's go to Brooke Wilson and Braxton Barnett. 57. Then 58 is going to be Christian Alvarez. Add Tracer Holcomb. 59, Trace Clayton, Lane Star. .58, Christian and Tracer rattled in. They're going to be clean. 839. It's going to be Christian Alvarez. Add Tracer Holcomb. 58. That's going to be 59, Trace Clayton and Lane Star. 60, Gunnarsson McKinney and Canyon Boggs. And we're clean. 854. And it's going to be Trace Clayton and Lane Star. 59. Added 60, Gunnarsson McKinney and Canyon Boggs. Case and Lazione, have you made it back over yet? Cason, are you here yet? Not yet, okay. So after 60, I'm going to grab Ryan and Preston. Ryan and Preston, you're two away. Team 60, Gunnarsson and Canyon rattled in. Gunnarsson and Canyon rattled in. That team's going to take a little time. There's going to be 60, Gunnarsson McKinney and Canyon Boggs and Ryan Ellinger and Preston Pay. 61, Luis Solis and CL Morgan. All right, let's go to 54, Ryan and Preston. Pick you guys up real quick. After Ryan and Preston, going to be Luis Solis and CL Morgan. We're going to be clean. 7:15. All right, so no Canyon, no Luis. How about Peyton Murphy, David Walker? I don't see David. Weston Lincoln, Hayes Hartwick. Do I have you? Perfect. Thank you, guys. 63. .64, Cole Henderson, Stockton Cribs, come on in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Cole Henderson, Stockton Cribs, 64, 65, Kelton Denham and Reed Wolf. Heads up right here, guys. You got one coming back to you. Heads up. With the 5, 13:36. Let's go to Kelton Denham and Reed Wolf, 65. And then it's going to be Cody Smith and Keegan Lester at 66, 67, Caden Cortez and Cooper Trailer. $66, Cody and Keegan right on it. Going to take it to tie there. It's going to be 66, Cody Smith, Keegan Lester. It's going to be 67, Caden and Cooper. Come on in. We're going to be clean there, 8 and 97. Let's go to 67, Caden Cortez and Cooper Trailer. Then 68, Chad Amos, Austin Gibson. 69, Jesus Leva and Carson Kelton. 70, Wyatt Walker, Hazen Lamb. After 70, I'll pick up my skips. We're going to be clean, 8:30. That's going to be 68, Chad Abus, Austin Gibson. Let's get this heel rope picked up real quick, Chad, and then we're ready for you. Jesus and Carson right on it. Gonna get 5 there, 15:01. Do I have Carson Kelton? Carson Kelton, no Carson, okay. Let's go to 70, Wyatt Walker and Hazen Lamb. Do I have Hazen? Perfect, there he is. After 70, it's gonna be Jacob Stapleton and Jason Lazio. Gunner from McKinney, Daniel Boggs, Louis Solis. At CL Morgan, 62. When you think about it, you're gonna be 4-way. Are going to be clean there, 12 and 37. All right, it's going to be 53, Jacob Stapleton and Kaysen Lazion. Do I have you guys? Jacob and Kaysen. All right, let's go to Gunnarsson and Canyon then, 60. Let's go to 60. After 60, it's going to be Luis and CL at 61. 62, Peyton Murphy, David Walker. $61, Luis and CL, come on in. That team's going to take it old time there. And it's going to be 61, Louis Solis and C.L. Morgan. And Peyton Murphy, David Walker at 62. $62, Peyton and David, come on in. We're going to get 5 there, 11:25. So this is going to be Peyton Murphy and David Walker, 62. After 62, it's going to be Jacob Stapleton, Kaysen Lazion. And then 71, Austin Barnett and Sanders McElroy. $53, Jacob and Kaysen right on it. 5 and 5 more, 17:08. This is going to be 53, Jacob Stapleton and Kason Lazio. And then I'm actually going to grab Jesus Leyva and Carson Kelton at 69, 71. Austin Barnett and Sanders McElroy are going to be 3 away. '69, Jesus and Carson right on in. We're going to be clean, 8:45. After Jesus and Carson, it's going to be 71, Austin Barnett and Sanders McElroy. 71.1, Dusty Tidwell, Rocky Ross, 2 away. And we're going to be clean, 8:34. And it's going to be Austin Barnett and Sanders McElroy. 71, 71.1, Dusty Tidwell, Rocky Ross. 72, Jimmy Cochran and Tanner Lambert. Going to be 2 away from you. 72, 2 away. .1, Dusty and Rocky rattled it. And we're going to be clean 9 flat, 9 flat. That's going to be Dusty Tidwell, Rocky Ross, 71.1, 72, Jimmy Cochran and Tanner Lambert, 73, Chisholm Ward, Tate Barton, 74, 75. .72, Jimmy and Tanner come on in. With the 5, 15.56. And it's going to be Jimmy Cochran, Tanner Lambert, 72, 73, Chisholm Ward, and Tate Barton, 74, Colt Hilly, Brady Canant. .73, Chisholm and Tate come on in. We're going to be clean, 891. That's going to be Chisholm Ward, Tate Barton, 73, 74, Colt Hilly, Brady Canaan, 75, Kyle Markham, T. Graves. .74, Colt Hilly and Brady Canaan right on it. We're going to be clean, 848. That's going to be Colt Hilly, Brady Canaan, 74, 75, Kyle Markram, and T. Graves, 76, Grady Gatewood, Briar Toon, 77, 89, and 80. .75, Colin T. right on in. Gonna take no time there. That's gonna be Kyle Markram and T. Graves, 75, 76, Grady Gatewood and Briar Toon, 77, Heston Sofer and Riley Swanson. Grady and Briar come on in. We're going to be clean, 6 and 63. That's going to be Grady Gatewood, Briar Toon, 76, 77, Heston Sofer, Riley Swanson, 78, Mitch Cops, Larry Cox. one's going to take a little time. Let's go to Heston and Riley, 77. After 77, Mitch Cops, Larry Cox, you can run on it. And we're going to get 5 there, 1364. And it's going to be Mitch Cops and Larry Cox. Team 78, 79, Tucker Willis, Elvis Bishop. 80, Cord Kelly Ty Looper. 79, Tucker and Elvis rattled in. Are going to be clean, 8 and 10. Let's go to Tucker Willis, Elvis Bishop, 79. 80, Cord Kelly, Ty Looper, 81, Aaron Allen and Dylan Vaughn, 82, 3, 4, and 85. Team 80, Cord and Ty right on it. Cord and Ty, come on in. Take a little time there at 79. It's going to be 80, Cord Kelly, Ty Looper. And then 81, Aaron Allen, Dylan Vaughn. 82, Gable Hildebrand, Granger Insco. 83, 4, and 85. '81, Aaron and Dylan right on in. Aaron and Dylan, come on in. With the 5, 1496. Let's let our flyer get back right here, Aaron, and then we'll be ready for you. $11.99 with that barrier. Let's go to Gable Hildebrand, Granger Insco, 82. And then 83, Bryce Spurlock, Ben Nunley, 84, Jason McKenzie, Terry Cox, two-way. '83, Bryce and Ben right on in. Are you going to be clean? 823. It's going to be Bryce Spurlock, Ben Nunley, 83. '84, Jason McKenzie, Terry Cox, 85, Tryon Teague, Sage Bader, 86, 7, 8, 9, and 90. '84, Jason and Terry right on in. With the 5, 12, and 52. That's going to be Jason McKenzie and Terry Cox, 84, 85. Tryon Teague and Sage Bader, 86. Alan Barton and Bodie Gallen, 87, 89, and 90. Tryon Teague, Sage Bader, right on in 85. And we're going to be clean, 1035. And it's going to be Tryon Teague, Sage Bader, 85, 86. Dallin Barton, Bodie Gatlin, 87. Jared Stites, And Brandon Rose, 87, 2 away from you. '86, Dallin and Bowden right on it. That team's going to take an old time there at 85. And it's going to be Dallin Barton, Bodie Gallon, 86, 87, Jared Sykes and Brandon Rhodes, 88, Lucas Dunn, Rody Ballard. '87, Jared and Brandon right on it. Going to be clean there, 862. It's going to be Jared Sykes, Brandon Rhodes, 87. And then 88, Lucas Dunn, Rody Ballard, 89. Ryder Davis, Hudson Wood, 90. Jace Davis, Bryce Ellinger. Are going to be clean, 906. It's going to be Lucas Dunn, Rody Ballard, 88, 89, Ryder Davis, Hudson Wood, 90, Jace Davis, Bryce Ellinger. '89 Ryder at Hudson, come on in. Oh, we're going to take an old tide there at 88. It's going to be '89 Ryder Davis, Hudson Wood. And then 90. Jace Davis, Bryce Ellinger. 91 Daniel Pennell and Casey Hilly, going to be 2 away. Team 90, Jace and Bryce right on in. Jace and Bryce, come on in. With the 5, 13:56. That's going to be Jace Davis, Bryce Ellinger. And then 91, Daniel Pennell, Casey Hilly. 92, Trip Ferris, Justin Oaks. Going to be clean, 678. It's going to be Daniel Pennell at Casey Hilly, 91, 92, Trip Ferris, Justin Oaks, 93, Bryson Chamberlain, and Cody Remington. Trip and Justin, come on in. We're going to be clean there, 7 and 77. We already had a team hit that today, so that is off the table. A good run there. Remember, it's cowboy hat or no hat right here, guys. Cowboy hat or no hat. Ball caps are not permitted. Trip Ferris, Justin Oaks, 92. Do I have Justin Oaks? I don't even see Justin. All right, let's roll you. Let's go to Bryson Chamberlain, Cody Remington. At 94, Gavin Western and Wesson Parker, come on in. We're going to get 5, 13, and 40. Captain Gavin Western is going to be Bailey Eller and Adam Hubler, 95, 96, Chase Runge at Brendan Danker. So after 94, it's going to be 96, Chase and Brandon. So Chase and Brandon, you guys can ride on in. I'm going to roll past 95 for the time being, so 96 right on in. Are going to be clean 955. Let's go to 96 here. Chase Runge and Brandon Danker. And then 97, Rusty Shaw, Earl Thomas. 98, Jeff Denham, Levi James. And we're going to be clean 933. That's going to be Rusty Shaw, Earl Thomas, 97. And then 98, Jeff Denham, Levi James. 99, Derek Proctor, Derek Hughes. 100, Joshua Bray and AB. Are going to be clean 894. 894. Let's go to Jeff Denham, Levi James, 98. Do I have Levi over here? No Levi James. All right. Derek Proctor, Derek Hughes, come on in, 99. A 100, Josh Bray and Adam Brown right on in. Josh and Adam, come on in. We're going to be clean there, 8 and 85. That's going to be Josh Bray, Adam Brown, 100. That seems to take no time there. Let's go to Ryder Nichols and Gatlin Pretty right here, 101. Win the 5, 1505. That's going to be Jacob Stapleton and Jacob Stansberry, 102. Do I have either Jacob here? Jacob. Oh, once, twice. Okay. We'll roll you. Let's go to Lane Nissen and Bronk Evans, 103. A 104, Garrett Morrow and Cooper Branham right on it. Garrett and Cooper right on it. You going to be clean, 931, 931. There's going to be Garrett Morrow, Cooper Branham, 104. A 105, Trip O'Daniel, Stetson Pearson right on in. And we're going to be clean 1105. Stetson, I don't see tripped. Come on out. Yep, that's all right. Let's pick up here. Let's see who we got. Justin, you ready? Let's go to, oh, is Trip Ferris back? Do I have Trip here? Okay, let's go to Trip Ferris, Justin Oates, 92. So this is going to be 92. Trip Paris and Justin Oakes. Appreciate it, guys. And then I'll get Bailey Eller and Adam Hubler since we found us a mount. $95, Bailey and Adam right on in. Bailey and Adam right on in. Gonna be clean 904. Let's go to 95 here. Bailey Eller and Adam Hubler. Do I have Levi James? Or you back, Levi? Levi's back. Okay, so then it's gonna be Jeff Denham, Levi James, 98. Come on in. And we're gonna be clean 1008. 1008. This is going to be 98. Jeff Denham, Levi James. What about Jacob and Jacob? Are you here? Jacob Stansberry, Jacob Stapleton. Okay. Trip O'Daniel, you back around? Nope. All right, so after this team, it's going to be Ryan Crater and Tracer Holcomb. So Ryan and Tracer right on in 106. And we're going to be clean 7 and 14. Don't have Ryan or Tracer. How about Jet Eccles and Lane Starr? You bet. Let's do it, boys. 107. We're going to get 5 there, 14 and 36. How about Elam Farrell and Clay Wiles, 108. You guys come on in. Corbin Bowen, C.L. Morgan, 109, 110. Peyton Murphy, Weston Lincoln. Corbin and CL, you can come on in if I've got you. I don't see CL, though. That seems to take no time, so no CL just yet. Let's go to 110, Peyton Murphy and Weston Lincoln. It's going to be Peyton and Weston. After 110, it'll be Trip O'Daniel, Stetson Pearson. You guys can round in. Trip and Stetson round in. Are going to be clean 904. Rio, take your time. Just let me know when you get back up here. Just let me know when you get up here, Rio. This is going to be, let's see here. Trip O'Daniel, Stetson Pearson, 105. That team's going to take a little time there. Let's see. Who do I got here? Jacob and Jacob still not here? Okay. So let's go to Corbin Bowen and C.L. Morgan. Pick you guys up. Do I have Corbin? Yeah, I do. Perfect. So it's going to be Corbin Bowen, C.L. Morgan, 109. After this team, we'll go to Colton Alt and Hayes Hartwick, 111. Colton Alt and Hayes Hartwick right on it. Are going to be playing 894. 894. It's going to be Colton Alt and Hayes Hartwick, 111. 112, Brooke and Stockton. You guys can come on in. 112. That team's going to take a little time there. Do I have Brooke Wilson and Stockton Cribs? I've got Stockton, no Brooke. Okay. Oh, okay. Take your time, Brooke. How about 113, Reed Wolf, Keegan Lester? $114, Cactus Kane, Coy Denny. You guys can rattle it. Going to be clean, 923. This is going to be 114, Cactus Kane, Coy Denny. 115, Ryland Lamb, Cooper Trailer. After 115, it's going to be Jacob and Jacob. So 115, Ryland and Cooper, come on in. Ryland and Cooper, come on in. And we're going to be clean, 705, you betcha, guys. 705. Let's go to 115, Ryland Lamb, Cooper Trailer. And then it's going to be 102, Jacob Stapleton, Jacob Stansberry, Ryan Crater, Tracer Holcomb, Brooke Wilson, Stockton Cribs, Rio Escabel, and Colby Kennedy. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to 102, Jacob Stapleton, Jacob Stansberry. With the 5 there, 15-12. Let's go to Ryan Crater at Tracer Holcomb, 106. After Ryan and Tracer, it's going to be Brooke Wilson, Stockton Cribs. You can rattle it. Brooke and Stockton, come on in. That team's going to take a little time there. Let's go to 112, Brooke Wilson at Stockton Cribs. And then it's going to be Colby Kennedy and Rio Escabel. You'll follow the team in the box. Two-way, Trace Clayton, Hazen Lamb. A 112.1, Colby Kennedy, Rio Escabel rattled in. Going to take a little time there at 112. It's going to be 112.1. Colby Kennedy, Rio Escabel. The 116, Trace Clayton and Hazen Lamb. 117, Austin and Braxton Barnett. Going to be two away from you. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to 116, Trace Clayton, Hazen Lamb. And it's going to be 117, Austin and Braxton Barnett. 118, Tanner Lambert, Carson Kelton. 119, Ethan Essex, T. Graves. 120, Brody Snow, Briar 2. A 117, Austin and Braxton, come on in. Are going to be clean, 905. That's going to be Austin and Braxton Barnett, 117, 118, Tanner Lambert, Carson Kelton, 119, Ethan Essex, T. Graves, 120, Brody Snow, Briar 2. On 18, Tanner and Carson rattled in. Are going to be clean 10 and 48. It's going to be Tanner Lambert and Carson Kelton. 118, 119, Ethan Essex and T. Graves. 120, Brody Snow, Briar 2. All right, let's roll past you. Let's go to Ethan Essex and T. Graves right here. 119, 120, Brody Snow, Briar 2. $120, Brody and Briar rattled in. We're going to be clean, 762. This is going to be Brody Snow, Briar 2, 120. Then 121, Tyler Thompson and Larry Cox. 122, Tucker Willis, Cody Smith, 2 away. Are going to be cleaned with a barrier 11 and 73. Let's go to Tyler Thompson, Larry Cox, 121, 122, Tucker Willis, Cody Smith, 123, Tucker and Wyatt Lacey, 124, 125. Okay, thank you, sir. Let's go to 122, Tucker Willis, Cody Smith. Oh, 122, Tucker and Wyatt Lacey rattled in. Oh, get your dally. We're going to get 5 there, 14 and 99. And it's going to be Tucker and Wyatt Lacey, 123, 124, Gable Hildebrand, Dylan Vaughn, 125, Rusty Strickler, Ben Nunley. 124, Gable and Dylan rattled in. Are going to be clean, 864. And it's going to be Gable Hildebrand, Dylan Vaughn, 124. Do I have it? Dylan's over there? Okay, thank you. How about Rusty Strickler, Ben Nunley, 125. After 125, Carson is here. Tanner? Okay. Oh, right in front of me. All right, we're going to go to you guys next. Tanner and Carson, you guys will be after the team in the box. $118, Tanner and Carson, you guys can rattle in. We're going to be playing 960. So this is going to be 118, Tanner Lambert and Carson Kelton. How about 126, Darren Lefford, Terry Cox? Do I have you? With the 5, 1171. This is going to be 126, Darren Lefford and Terry Cox. 127, Eli Penrod, Sage Bader. 128, Rio Escobar. Did you stay over here, Rio? Did not? Okay. So 2 away, Shane Ross, Brandon G. Eli and Sage right on in, 127. We're going to be clean, 899. This is going to be Eli Penrod, Sage Bader. And then I'm actually going to get Rio Escobar, Bodie Gatlin at 128, 129. Shane Ross, Brandon G. You're going to be 2 away. We're going to be clean there 10 at 76. It's going to be Rio and Bodie, 128. Bodie's down there. Okay. All right, 129. Shane Ross, Brandon G right here, 129. We're going to be clean 10 and 48. I'm going to roll 130. Let's go to 131. Lucas Dunn, Bradley Brewer. 131 right here. After 131 will be 132. Sam Hodges, Ross Daniel, 133. Ryder Davis, Bryce Ellinger, 134. Cutter Thomason and Brett Davis, 135. Madeline Campadilli, Justin Oakes, you're going to be 4 away. 132, Sam and Ross right on in. Sam and Ross, come on in. And we're clean 960. It's going to be Sam Hodges and Ross Daniels, 132, 133. Ryder Davis, Bryce Ellinger, you'll be next. 2 away. Cutter Thomason, Brett Davis. $133, Ryder and Bryce right on it. And we're going to be clean, 981. Do I have Ryder Davis, Bryce Ellinger? Nope. How about Cutter Thomason and Brett Davis? You bet I do. After this team, it's going to be David Berry and Hayden Peoples at 136. And we're going to be clean 1107. It's going to be David Berry, Hayden Peoples, 136, 137. Jesus Leva, Alonzo Grajada. 2 away, Jeff Burkett at True Cates. Jesus Alonzo right on in, 137. And we're going to be clean 717. It's going to be 137, Jesus Leva, Alonzo Grajada. At 138, Jeff Burkett and True Cates. 139, J.R. Caldwell. Brandon Danker 2 away from you. $138, Jeff and True right on in. Going to be clean with the barrier, 12-12. It's going to be Jeff Burkett, True Cates, 138, 139. J.R. Caldwell, Brandon Danker, 139.1. Tanner Davis and Coulter Snook. 139, JR and Brandon right on it. Are going to be clean, 992. It's going to be J.R. Caldwell and Brandon Danker, 139, 139.1. Tanner Davis, Coulter Snook, 140. Sean Sullivan, Earl Thomas. That seems to take no time there. Let's go to 139.1. I see it coming, Coulter. I see you. Tanner Davis and Coulter Snook. And then it's going to be 140, Sean Sullivan, Earl Thomas. Sean Sullivan, Earl Thomas. We're going to be clean, 842. Let's see here. So no Earl. How about Tyler Thompson, Larry Cox? Larry's coming. All right, so all right, let's go to Gable Hildebrand and Dylan Vaughn, 124. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to try to pick up my skips here. Rio, is Bodie back yet? Okay. So after Gable and Dylan, I'll grab Tyler Thompson and Larry Cox, whenever you guys are ready. That seems to take no time at 124. And it's going to be Tyler Thompson and Larry Cox, 121. And then 128, Rio Esquivel and Bodie Gatlin. You'll be next. .128, Rio and Bodie right on in. I got to take a little time there. It's going to be 128, Rio Esquivel, Bodie Gatlin. And then we will go to Ryder Davis, Bryce Ellinger, 133. And we're going to be clean, 869. And it's going to be 133, Ryder Davis and Bryce Ellinger, 133. And then we're going to go to Madeline Campadilli, Justin Oaks at 135. That team's going to take it over time there at 133. That's going to be 135, Madeline Campadilli and Justin Oaks. Following this team is going to be Trip Ferris and Levi James. I don't have Levi. Jimmy Cochran, Derek Hughes. Are you guys over here? Jimmy and Derek. And we're going to take a no tie there. All right, I'm actually going to grab Cole Henderson. You still with me? Cole Henderson. Let's go Cole Henderson, Rocky Ross, 130. So then after 130, let's go to Trip Ferris, Levi James. So Trip and Levi, you guys can rattle in 141. And we're going to be clean 952. This is going to be 141. Trip Ferris, Levi James. And then we will grab Sean Sullivan and Earl Thomas. So Sean and Earl, you guys can write on in for me. Sean and Earl. Are going to be clean 853. It's going to be Sean Sullivan, Earl Thomas, team 140. And then Jimmy Cochran and Derek Hughes at 142. Going to be clean there, 906. Do I have Jimmy? Oh, perfect. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. It's going to be 142, Jimmy Cochran, Derek Hughes, and 142.1, Derek Proctor, Joel Oden. Are going to be clean 768. This is going to be 142.1, Derek Proctor and Joel Oden. And then we will go to Josh Bray and Elvis Bishop. Zane Collins, Gatlin Pretty, you're going to be two ways. A 143, Joshua and Elvis rattled in. Are going to be clean 727. Let's go to 143, Josh Bray and Elvis Bishop. 144, Zane Collins, Gatlin Pretty. 145, Jace Davis, Hudson Wood. A 144, Zane Collins, Gatlin Pretty, rattled in. Are going to be clean 10 and 90, 10 and 90. That's going to be Zane Collins, Gatlin Pretty, 144, 145, Jace Davis, Hudson Wood, 146, Taylor House, David Walker, 147, 89, 150. Ropers, if you've got any right here remaining in round one, just stay over here, run them, and they go to Arena 2, so just stay with me. We'll get them all run through right here in Arena number 1. And then you'll go to Arena 2. We've got 27 teams left. Let's go to 145, Jason Hudson. With the 5 there, 12 and 71. This is going to be Jace Davis, Hudson Wood, 145. .146, Taylor House and David Walker. 147, Weston Parker, Trip O'Daniel. 146, Taylor and David rattled in. Taylor and David, come on in. Are going to be clean there, 7 and 61. That's going to be Taylor House and David Walker, 146, 147, Weston Parker, Trip O'Daniel, 148, Cord Kelly, Cooper Brennan, 149, 150. Like I said, ropers, if you got any right here at the bottom, go ahead and stay over here, run your first round, and then go to Arena 2. So if you have any remaining from here on out, stay over here with me, and then go to Arena 2. 147, Wesson and Tripp right on it. We're going to be clean, 12:05. And it's going to be Weston Parker, Tripp O'Daniel, 147, 148, Cord Kelly, Cooper Branham, 149, Kelton Denham, and Lane Starr. Oh, 148, Cord and Cooper right on in. Cord and Cooper, come on in. Are going to be clean, 834. That's going to be Cord, Kelly, Cooper, Branham, 148, 149 is going to be Kelton Denham. Lane Starr, 150, Pudge Herbert, Clay Wiles. Kevin Davis, Bradley Little, Galen Reynolds to the entry office. Kevin Davis, Bradley Little, Galen Reynolds to the entry office. That team's going to take no time at 148. Let's go to 149. Kelton Denham, Lane Starr, 150. Budge Herbert, Clay Wiles. Do I have Kelton Denham? No Kelton Denham? Okay. Okay, no Lane. How about Budge and Clay, 150? With the 5:13.85. It's going to be Jeff Denham, C.L. Morgan. Don't have them either. How about Elam Farrell, Weston Lankin? Do I have you guys? I don't have Elam or Weston. Colton Alt, Adam Brown. Do we have Colton? Perfect. Let's do it, guys. 153. After Colton and Adam, it's going to be Wyatt Walker, Stockton Cribbs, 154, 155. Brooke Wilson, Coulter Snook. $154, Wyatt and Stockton round in. Going to be clean, 821. It's going to be Wyatt Walker, Stockton Cribbs, 154. Do I have Coulter Snook? Are you back around, Coulter? Going to be clean, 926. So no Coulter Snook yet. No Adam. Cactus and Keegan. Are you guys here? Cactus King, Keegan Lester? Nope. Derek Proctor, Stetson Pearson, 158. No Derek. Cooper Trailer, Hazen Lamb. Slade Stalls, Bronk Evans. Do I have Slade and Bronk? We got him. That'll work. 160. Roper's reminder. If you have multiple right here at the bottom, stay over here, run round number 1, and then go to round number 2 in the Arena 2. Trace Clayton and Rhodey Ballard, you guys can rattle in 161. Trace and Rhodey. We're going to be clean 968. Okay, so no Trace. Dawson Brooks, T. Graves, I have you guys. So this is going to be Dawson Brooks, T. Graves, 162. Chase and Tanner, if I've got Tanner over here. You bet, going to be clean 603. So no Tanner. Do I have Daniel and Larry? I've got Larry. You bet. Let's do it, guys. 164, come on in. After this team, let's go to Dusty Tidwell, Adam Hubler. So Dusty and Adam, you can rattle in. Gonna take no time there. So this is gonna be 156, Dusty Tidwell, Adam Hubler. Do I have Jeff Denham, C.L. Morgan? I'll get you guys next. Appreciate it, guys. So Jeff and CL, you guys can write on in for me. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be a Jeff Denham, CL Morgan, 151. Elam and Weston, have you guys came over? 152. Not yet? Okay. We'll figure something out. You bet, going to be clean there. 7 and 83. Let's see here. No Elam and Weston. No Coulter yet. Cactus and Keegan. Not here. Tucker Willis, Coy Denny. I don't have Coy. Austin Barnett and Drew Dollar. Gable Hildebrand prior to. What about Bryson and Ben? Bryson and Ben, are you guys here? 168, we'll get you guys real quick. That seems to take a little time there. Terry Cox and Dylan Vaughn. I see you, Dylan. Take your time. We're kind of log jammed here. So, do I have Terry Cox here? Terry, are you here anywhere? I don't see Terry either. Heston and Sage. No Heston and Sage. No Lane Star yet. What about Corbin Bowen, Bodie Gatlin, 171? Nope. 172, Rocky Ross. I see Rocky's coming around. see. We'll try to go. Do I have... Bodie Gatlin's coming around. Yep. So we'll go Corbin Bowen and Bodie Gatlin right here, 171. This is Corbin and Bodie right here, 171. Then Bailey Eller and Rocky Ross, 172. You guys can round in. Bailey and Rocky, come on in. Gonna get 5 there, 13.26. That's gonna be Bailey Eller and Rocky Ross, 172. 173, Tanner Lambert and Casey Hilly. Horse. Okay, actually, nope, scratch that. So Chase and Tanner will get you guys. They're going to be clean there at 861. So this is going to be Chase Runge and Tanner Lambert, 163. Going to be clean there, 7 at 75. All right, so still waiting on quite a few here. Trace Clayton, have you joined us yet? Trace Clayton, are you here? No Lane Star either. Elam Farrell, Weston Lankin, do I have you guys yet? Elam and Weston. Guys, we're only got 13 teams remaining here. If you haven't ran your first one, go ahead and gather around. Trying to get you through this. So this will be 152. Do I have Elam? Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. You're good, Trace. I see you. And we're going to be clean, 948. 948. So let's see here. 149, Kelton Denham, Lane Star. Do I have Kelton? And I got Lane? You bet. We're going to stay right here, guys. We're going to stay here trying to keep it in order as much as possible. So 149, Kelton and Lane. Have we found Coulter Snook yet? No Coulter. Jody Harrell, Garris Rice, Bradley Bullock, Tate Barton to the entry office. Jody Harrell, Garris Rice, Bradley Bullock, Tate Barton to the entry office. So no Coulter. So how about Cactus Kane, Keegan, and Lester? If you're here, right on in for me. We're going to be clean, 7 and 14, 7 and 14. So this is going to be Cactus Kane, Keegan, Lester, 157. We're going to be clean, 7 and 59. Let's go to Tucker Willis, Coy Denny. How about Trace Clayton, Rhodey Ballard? Do I have you guys? We're going to be clean there, correct, Tanner? Clean? Thank you, sir. 781. So this is going to be 161. Trace Clayton, Rhodey Ballard. I think Cooper Trailer, Hazen Lamb. Cooper and Hazen right on in. You betcha. You betcha. 625 will take it. 159 Cooper and Hazen. You guys come on in. You're up. 159. Austin Barnett, Drew Dollar. Do I have you guys? So Austin and Drew, I'll get you after the team in the box. That team's going to take it over time at 159. So this is going to be Austin Barnett and Drew Dollar, team 166. That team's going to take it old time there. Let's see here. Yep, you betcha. Let's stick with it. Let's go to Tanner Lambert and Casey Hilly. Let's see who else I got. I got Terry and Dylan, correct? Terry Cox, Dylan Vaughn, are you over here? Terry's not here yet. Going to be clean 1083. So no Terry. No. So I have Heston and Sage. Heston and Sage, are you here? You're good, Sage. I see you, Sage. You're good. Troy Strickler, needed to the entry office. Troy Strickler to the entry office. With the 5, 14, and 14. Let's go to Terry Cox and Dylan Vaughn, team 169. And then Gable Hildebrand, Briar Toon. You'll follow the team in the box. You bet. Going to be clean 802. This is going to be Gable Hildebrand, Briar Toon 167. And then do I have Derek Proctor? Derek, are you back around? Okay. 3 teams to go here, Ropers. Had round number 1. 3 teams away. And then it'll be short round time. We were clean, correct, right there, Tanner? 793. Hopefully you're all right over there, Gable. So we're waiting on 2 teams here. Brooke Wilson and Coulter Snook, Derek Proctor and Stetson Pearson. Brandon Danker, you need to the entry office. Brandon Danker to the entry office. Well, Roofers were just 2 teams away from finishing out round number 1. Still looking for Coulter Snook and Derek Proctor here to finish out round 1. 10.5 World Series qualifier. Better get those entries in. That'll be the next roping of the day and the final roping of the day. Right now, short round cut, 28 and 50. 28.50 to make it back right now into the short route. Alrighty, let's go to Derek Proctor at Stetson Pearson. Derek Proctor, Stetson Pearson, 158. And it's going to be Brooke Wilson, Coulter, Snook. Coulter, when you get done running this one, they need you at the entry office. Brooke and Coulter, you can ride on in. You bet, 8:43 clean. This is going to be Brooke Wilson, Coulter, Snook. Also, Coulter, when you get done, they need to see at the entry office. They'll need to see you at the entry office when you get done here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. We're winning. It's going to be Brooke Wilson, Coulter, Snook. Final team to go here in round number 1. Oh, yeah. 720 clean. That's the one we needed to wait on. 720, you betcha. All right, go do that a couple more times, getting that short route. Well, that concludes round number 1. Books are closed on your 10-5 World Series qualifier. Let them finish up in arena number 2. If you got any horses tied up back there in the panels where the tractor comes in, go ahead and on time for me. Move them so we can get that John Deere in here, drag it up. Be ready for your short route. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the short round of your 11-5 shootout. We've got the 20 fastest teams on 3 coming back, and it's going to look like this, your 20th callback. It's going to be Bailey Eller and Adam Hubler, 28:03. 19th call, Darren Leffert and Ross Daniels. 18th callback, Cutter Thompson and Brett Davis, 27:80. 17th call, Slade Stalls, Tate Barton, 27:67. And your 16th call is Lane Nissen, Bronk Evans, 27:02.
15th callback, it's going to be Chisholm and Tate Barton. They've got a 26:92. 14th, Jesus Leva and Carson Cox Kelton. The 13th callback going to be Colton Kennedy and Levi James. They got a 26:64. In the 12th spot, it's going to be Jacob Stapleton and Kaysen Lazio. And 11th callback, Josh Bray and Elvis Bishop with a 26:17.
Your 10th callback going to be Christian Alvarez and Tracer Holcomb, 25:87. 9th call is Tanner Davis, Coulter Reed Snook. 8th callback going to be Dawson Brooks, T. Graves, 25:48. 7th call, Jeff Denham, C.L. Morgan. And your 6th callback, Wesson Parker, Trip Lane O'Daniels, 24:73.
5th going to be Derek Proctor and Derek Hughes. They got a 24:50. In the 4th callback, it's Jeff Denham and Levi James with a 24:46. 3rd back, Brooke Wilson and Coulter Reed Snook. They've got a 23:98. 2nd back going to be J.R. Caldwell and Jacob Stansberry, 23:21. And the high team back, they're 22:71. That's Cactus Kane and Coy Denny.
Well, we're going to be paying 10 monies deep in the average. A fast time not placing the average, that's going to be good for 1,000. 10th is going to be 3,060. 9th, 4,080. 8th is going to be 5,100. 7th, 6,126. 7,140. 5th, 9,180. 4th, 11,220. 3rd, 13,260. 2nd, 18,360. And for first, $24,480 along with prizes. So, ropers, you heard the order, what we're roping in. You heard what we're roping for. Let's get it on like Donkey Kong. It's your top 20 here, your 20th callback. Bailey Eller and Adam Hubler. You're kicking us off here, 28:03. You're the Gunners. You set the pace. Set the mood, if you would, right here inside your Lazy E Arena. Let's do it, boys. Come on in. The water's fine. It's Bailey Eller, Adam Hubler, Muskogee, and Warner, Oklahoma. 20th callback working for you. Got one going here. Come on, Adam Hubler. And we're going to get 5, 13, and 19. That's going to put you in the leader open for now with a 41-22.
We'll go to the 19th callback. Let's go to Darren Ledford and Ross Daniel now. They're 27.97 here. 27.97. Guys, it's tight. You can make a big move up into the top 10 to get paid. A clean run right here and see how the chips are going to fall for the next 18 runs. Let's just go knock them down, see what can happen for Ledford and Daniel. Oh, reach over the neck and get one. We're going to be 6-67 on the run here. 34-64. Hey, they are in control of the roping now.
As we get your arena clear, the next team to ride in, it's Cutter Thomason and Brett Davis. 27-80, 683. Your faster fellas to move you to that top spot. Don't forget, we're in an all-star shootout. 777 jackpot, 33,391. It's on the table. We saw one 777 a day in the long round, but if you go 777 and part of that Platinum Club, hey, what a payday. It's the 18th call, Cutter and Brett right here. 6-83 to go to number 1. Boy, we're long lining. Brett Davis. And we're going to get 5 there, 13 at 37. That's going to make you 41-17, slides you into second.
We're going to take it to the 17th callback. Slade Stalls and Tate Barton. They're coming in with a 27-67. Now it's a 696 to take control here. Jump out to the number 1 spot. $24,480 on the line for the champions. We're inching our way to that number 1 team right here. We're going to crown them for the big paycheck. This team looking to get a piece of the pie. Jump out and get it on one right here. Yeah, we're riding and sliding to the back. Going to be 7 and 26. You're going to go to number 2, 34.93 your total.
It's going to be Lane Nissen and Bronk Evans, the reserve header of your high school finals, right here to the backside. It's the Show Me Seat of Missouri. 7 and 61. 7 and 61 for you to take the lead of the roping. Lane Nissen, Marshfield, Missouri. Fairview, Missouri for Bronco Evans. 16th callback. 761 to get your hands in control of 24,000. Let's get it on. Oh, man. That's going to go on and off for a no time.
That'll take us down the line to the 15th callback. Come on in, Chisholm Ward and Tate Barton. They're 26 and 92. Now, Tate, he's already won it second in the roping. He's got an opportunity to do a little double dipping right here. We got to be 771. Now, 7 and 71 to go to that top spot. Chance for Tate to go to first and third. All right, guys. Grab your rope and come right back. We're going to get them again, Chisholm and Tate. We'll get the rope off. We'll come right back. You never know when one's last trip's going to be. We'll get another one right here for Ward and Barton. As they make their way up, ropers be ready. We'll get right into that number 10 World Series qualifier right here after the short go. It'll be the number 10 qualifier. Tomorrow, we're going to kick the action off at 9 a.m. Thursday's a big day here at the All-Star Team Roping Finals. We got the number 40 and over to start the action tomorrow. The number 10 shootout, the number 9 and 8 World Series qualifiers. So we hope you'll come back and join us tomorrow. That's what's on the docket. All right, we're settling back in. Chisholm Ward and Tate Barton, 26 and 92. We got to be 771. Take a deep breath. The nerves are off now. We can just go rope this one. Do it in 771. We're going to put you in the lead. And trouble. There's going to be no time for the 15th callback.
Let's go to Jesus Leva and Carson Cox Kilton. 7 and 71. 7 and 71. You guys got the same story, different steer here. You were tied at the 15th and 14th callback. 771 or better to go to number 1. We've had 4 teams complete the course. We have ran 6. It's your 14th callback. Jesus Leva to the front side. Carson Cox Kilton to the back. 771 to go to number 1. Get around there, Gray. We're going to be clean. 6 and 62. That'll do. 33 and 54. You jump to the top.
Now it's Colton Kennedy and Levi James, the 13th callback. They come in with 26 and 64 to the short round. 6 and 89 or faster to move to number 1 for the 13th callback. We're paying the top 10 guys. We're well within striking distance right here. Oh, we got an opportunity. Levi James, come on. Oh, dang it, gonna rope a leg. They're 12 and 49, and the penalty gonna cost us. They're gonna drop us down to 4th in the average, 39 and 13 for the total.
Let's all go to Louisiana. It's Jacob Stapleton and Kason Lazio. 706. 706 or better to go to number 1 for this team. Boy, we're spinning all out. It's short round time, and they know it. There we go. Get them led in there. Back her out in there. Look down the pre-furt boxes. Nod your face. Make it happen, boys. 706 or better to go to number 1. And we are going to go over the head of the intended receiver. They're going to be a no time.
Let's go to Josh Bray and Elvis Bishop. Here comes the 11th high team, 26 and 17. We're one outside of the money zone right here, but 736 would put you number 1. right where you want to be atop the leaderboard for 24,480 big ones. You bet we're going to drill the start right here. Old Bay had the blinker on all the way. We're going to be no time for the 11th callback.
It's going to be Christian Alvarez and Tracer Holcomb. Your 10th callback. 766 would be nice. 766 would guarantee yourself no less than 3,000 right in your pocket. Hold up, we'll get this arena clear real quick for you. Get the stage set. We've got money on the line. All right, we're ready for you now. Christian Alvarez and Tracer Holcomb. 766 to go to number one for this team. Hey, we're guaranteed money if you go to number one. Oh, that barrier's going to hurt us. Insult to injury. Going to be with the 10 and penalties, 16 and 53. Putting you guys down into 7th with a 42 and 40.
All right, we're going to go to the 9th callback now. This is going to be Tanner Davis and Coulter Reed Snook. They're 25-82. 25 and 82. We got to be 771 to go to number one. Coulter's got 2 callbacks right here in the short round. He's the 3rd and the 9th high team. Smooth, they're going to be 782. Heck of a shot right here. 33-64. That's number 2, and they're open right here with 8 to go.
It's going to be Stephenville, Texas for these Cowboys. Dawson Brooks and T. Graves, your 8th callback. 8:05 or faster, fellas, gets you no less than 5,000 walking out of the back of the Lazy E right here, right now. Dawson Brooks to the head side. Got a good roll that one. T. Graves on the back. Look at there, making it look easy. It's easy. 6 and 97. You go to number one, 32 and 45.
We'll go to the 7th callback. Let's go to Jeff Denham and C.L. Morgan. They're 24 and 79 right here for the 7th high team. 765 to go to number one. 765 for no less than $6,120 today. A chance at $24,480. Oh, the first part's good. CL, we're going to rope a leg to the back. We're going to be 13 and 05. And their total right here going to be 37.84. Going to put them 6th in the roping.
This is where it's going to get tight. 2 seconds separates you from the high team back. It's going to be Weston Parker, Trip Lane O'Daniel. It's Marlow, Oklahoma. Couple of Cowboys, everyday rancher. 7 and 71 is what you need to do to go to number one. 771 or faster, fellas, go to number one. Get out of here with a pretty good payday. $24,480 on the line for our average winners. It's your 6th callback. Front side's done. Trip O'Daniel. We're going to be clean. 9 and 72. That's going to put you at a 34-45. You slide into 4th.
Now we go to the top 5. It's going to be Derek Proctor and Derek Hughes. They're 24 and 50. 24 and 50. You got to be 794 to go to the number one spot for your shot at $24,480. What do you say? Let's ride out the back of the driver's seat. Oh, man. We're going to take the early start. Going to cost us 5. And no good. Going to be no time for the 5th callback.
Oh, we open the door a little bit. It's going to be Jeff Denham and Levi James. We saw Levi earlier. It's Redemption City right here. Your fourth callback. Jeff's making his way back up the arena. He just roped, currently holding on to 7th. We've got all our money holes filled. You know what that means. You got to catch to play the game. You got to catch to get paid. 32-45 is sitting on top with 4 teams left to go. Ropers at 10-5 qualifier. It has been posted, so you know your team numbers. We are going to roll straight into that 10-5 qualifier after these 4 teams here. Here we go, the man of the hour, he's back. Jeff Denham and Levi James, 7 and 98. 798 or better, boys, to go to number 1. We can do that. We can do that. We're clean at the line. Mr. Jeff, cracking racks. Levi, give him the head nod. You betcha. Pull back on a pair. 8 and 15. That's not going to be good enough for first, but it will put you to second with a 32 and 61.
All right, we're going to go to Brooke Wilson and Coulter Reed Snook here, the third call back with a 23.98. 23 and 98. We got to be 8 and 46 to go to number 1 right now for the third high team. That would guarantee them at least $13,260 and a chance at a whole lot more. Over $24,000 on the line for the champions. You want to talk about a good one? Watch the yellowhead horse work right here to the front side. Snook, teed off on 2 of them in the short round. 6 and 94. You're going to be 30 and 92. You're number 1 in the rope, and Coulter's winning first and 5th with 2 teams to go.
It's going to be your second callback, J.R. Caldwell. Jacob Stansberry, 23-21, 7 and 70. 7 and 70. You're not out of the fight yet, boys. 770 makes you go to number 1 with 1 behind you. Here we go, guys. We are out and away. J.R. Caldwell got it on him. Jacob Stansberry. We're going to get 5 there, 13 and 59. It's going to hurt you a little bit. It's going to put you down there into 9th with a 36 and 80.
Well, here's the high team back. They come in 22-71. They have a half-second lead on the rest of the pack. Cactus Cane and Coy Denny, you have 8.2 seconds to win $24,480. The ball's in your court, boys. Let's see how we're going to play it. 8 and 20 for the win of the roping. Oh, heartbreak for the high team back. We're going to be no time. Your champions, it's going to be Brooke Wilson and Coulter Reed Snook with a 30 and 92. They're going to win $24,480. Number 2 is Dawson Brooks and T. Graves, 32.49. They're going to win $18,360. Jeff Denham and Levi James win third at 32.61. They're going to win $13,260. Jesus Leva, Carson Cox, Kelton, a 33.54, going to win $11,220. Tanner Davis and Coulter Reed Snook win 5th at 33.64, going to win $9,180. 6th going to go to Weston Parker and Trip Lane O'Daniel, a 34.45, going to win $7,140. 7th going to be Darren Ledford and Ross Daniel with a 34.64, they're going to win $6,120. Slate Stalls, Tate Barton, they win 8th at 34.93 for $5,100. J.R. Caldwell and Jacob Stansberry, they're going to win 9th, 36.80, going to win $4,080. 10th going to be Jeff Denham and C.L. Morgan with a 37.84. They'll win $3,060. And the fast time money going to go to Colton Kennedy and Levi James with a 12 and 49. That's going to be $1,000 for the fast time, not placing in the average right there. Ropers, we're going to go right into the number 10 World Series qualifier right here. That list is posted. If you've drawn an extra, make sure you pay for those before you rope, or you're going to be running at half of the money that you might win with that partner. We got 173 teams to rope here in the number 10 qualifier. Everything the same. Hold on. Is everything the same right here, Fry? Let's burn 2 right here. We're going to burn 2. And then team 1 going to be Josh Johnson, Galen Riddles. Number 2 going to be Josh Bray, Russell Ford, Corbin Bowen, and Jed Eccles going to be number 3. Number 4, Kayla and Randy Harmon, Chase Runge and Joe Harriet, team 5. Going to be clean on the head side, .01, broken on the heel side. We're going to burn 1 more. Anybody else like to burn 1? We'll burn 1 more here. And then team 1, it's going to be Josh Johnson and Galen Riddles. You'll be followed by Brian Forward at 2. Number 3, going to be Voda Nichols, Harbin and Harbin, 4, 5, Runge and Howry. All right, and we're going to be on this one, .002. That was the start right there. Here we go, folks. We're ready. Here's Josh Johnson and Galen Riddles. It's team number 1. Number 2 going to be Brian Forward and Voda Nichols at team number 3. Josh and Russell, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 2, Josh Bray, Russell Forward. You'll be followed by Voda and Nichols, 3, 4. Going to be Harmon and Harmon. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 3, Corbin Bowen and Jed Eccles, Harbin and Harbin next, and Runge and Howry at team number 5. Colby Booze to the entry office, please. Colby Booze to the entry office, please. Kayla and Randy, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 4, Kayla and Randy Harmon, Runge and Howry 5, 6. Going to be Crawford and G. Kling going to be 9 and 72. All right, going to be team 5, Chase Runge, Joe Howry, Crawford and G to follow at 6 and 7. Going to be Tune and Lance. Calling to Brandon, number 6, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 39. We're going to 6, going to be Colin Crawford, Brandon G. 2 and Lance at 7 and 8, going to be Hammond and Snook. Lindale and Chris at team number 7. You can ride in. Kling going to be 1182. Let's go team 7. Going to be Lindale, Toon, Chris, Lance, Hammond, and Snook at 8 and 9. Going to be Kusher and Odin. Lieutenant Pillies, they're going to be 22 and 99. I'm going to be Team 8, Sadie Hammett and Coulter Snook. You're going to be followed by Kusher and Odin and Green and Williams at team number 10. Clinton going to be 11:31. This is going to be team number 9, Colby Kusher, Joel Odin, Green and Williams 10-11, going to be Harold and Mott. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 10, TJ Grin, Brett Williams, Harold and Mott 11 and 12. Going to be McCormick and Branham. Jody and Cole, team number 11, you can ride in. Dally. Kling going to be 983. This is going to be team number 11. It's Jody, Harold, and Cole Bond. You're going to be followed by McCormick and Branham, then Greatman and Davis at team number 13. Scott and Cooper, team number 12, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 82. We're going to go to team 12, Scott McCormick and Cooper Branham. Branham and Davis at 13, 14, going to be Davis and Bader. Lane and Brett, you can ride in at team number 13. Well, Lane going to be 1481. Let's go to number 13. Going to be Lane Gretavan and Brett Davis. That is Davis and Bader, 14. 15 going to be Amos and Beavers. Kevin and Sage at 14, you can ride in. With the leg, they're going to be 15:52. All right, this is going to be number 14 to rope. Kevin Davis, Sage Bader, Amos and Beavers 15:16. Going to be Altman Barnes. Chad and Clayton, you can ride in. Plus 5, they're going to be 15:16. We're going to go to 15. Going to be Chad Davis and Clayton Beavers. Ultimate Barnes 16:17. Going to be Lightfoot and Escobar. Mike and Benny, you can ride in. Queen going to be 10:38. We're going to go to 16. Mike Altum and Betty Barnes. You'll be followed by Lightfoot and Escobar, then Coppin Rhodes at number 18. No time. All right, this is going to be number 17, Charlie Lightfoot and Rio Escobar. You're going to be followed by Coffin Rhodes at 18. 19, going to be Holcomb and McBride. Caitlin and Brandon, you can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1275. All right, going to be number 18 to rope, Caitlin Kopp and Brandon Rhodes. You'll be followed by Holcomb and McBride, and that is Scott and Allen, 2021, going to be Span and Kelton. Tracer and Racer, number 19, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 70. This is going to be Tracer Holcomb and Racer McBride, team number 19. Scott and Allen, 2021, going to be Span and Kelton. Chad and Aaron, you can ride in. Plus 5, they're going to be 1684. This is going to be team number 20, Chad Scott, Aaron Allen, Span and Kelton, 21, 22, going to be Glenn and Owens. Kling going to be 10 and 10, going to be number 21, Loman's Band, Carson Cox, Kelton, Glenn and Owens, 22, 23, Spurlock and Toon. Casey and Matt at team number 22, you can ride in. Kling going to be 1008. Let's go to number 22, Casey, Glenn, Matt Owens, Spurlock and Toon, 23, 24, going to be McCoy and Lister. With the barrier, we're going to be 1236. Let's go to 23, Walter, Spurlock and Briar, Toon, McCoy and Lister, 24, 25, going to be Bird and Allen. Dalton and Matt, team 24, you can ride in. Kling going to be 10 and 44. So we 24, Dalton McCoy, Matt Lister, Burden Allen, 25, 25.1, Proctor and Oden. Kling going to be 8 and 76. Let's go to 25. Going to be Keith Bird and Justin Allen. Followed by Proctor and Oden, 25.1. 26 going to be Tincher and Barnett. Derek and Joel at 25.1. You can ride in. Kling going to be 10, 29. And this is going to be 25.1. Derek Proctor, Joel Oden, Tincher and Barnett, 26, 27. Going to be Walters and Hurst. Going to be no time. Going to be 26. David Tincher, Braxton Barnett. You'll be followed by Walters and Hurst. Then Jeffries and Mangert at 28. Page and Clay, number 27, to get right in. Cling going to be 808. We're going to go to number 27. Going to be Paige Walters and Clay Hurst. That is Jeffries and Backert and Sullivan and Thomas at Team 29. Going to be no time. Going to be number 28, Joe Jeffries and Lee Maggard, Sullivan and Thomas, 29-30. Going to be Cherry and McElrath. Going to be 10 and 17. This is going to be number 29, Charlie Sullivan, Errol Thomas, Cherry McElrath, 30-31. Going to be McCrary and Brown. With the barrier, they're going to be 13-17. Let's go to number 30. Going to be Chad Cherry and RT McElrath. Then it'll be McCrary and Brown and House and Chamberlain, number 32, 33, and 4. Ten and Pillies, they're going to be 17-98. Number 31, Nacho McCrary, Adam Brown, House and Chamberlain, 32, 33, Crips and Coates. Tyler and Bryce at number 32, you can ride in. Plus 5, they're going to be 1386. Let's go to number 32, Taylor House and Bryson Chamberlain. Crips and Coates, 33, 34, Wyrick and Cobb. Jake and Blaine, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be number 33, Jake Cripps and Blaine Coates. You'll be followed by Wyrick and Confident Sullivan at 35. Tyler and Levi, number 34, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Those will be Tyler Wyrick and Levi Kopp. You'll be followed by Sullivan's and then Herbert and Crawford at team number 36. Kling going to be 10:43. This is going to be number 35, Sean and Chance Sullivan. Herbert and Crawford to follow, then Barton and Barton at 37. Budge and Lance, you can ride in. Clean going to be 8 and 96. We're going to go number 36, Budge Herbert and Lance Crawford. Then Barton and Little Injustice at number 38. Taking down at number 37, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be number 37, taking down a Barton Jet, Little Injustice 38 and 39. Gonna be Thompson and Griffin. Going to be no time. Going to be number 38, Bradley Little landed Justice, Thompson and Griffin next, and Coleman and Tipton at 40. Going to be no time. Going to be 39, John Thompson, Ethan Griffin. You'll be followed by Coleman and Tipton 40-41. Going to be Phillips and Williams. Colton Robbie at team number 40. You can ride in. Smooth 6 and 78. We'll go to 40. Coleman and Robbie Tipton. You'll be followed by Phillips and Williams and Kelly and Schmidt at number 42. Blaine and Cactus, you can ride in. Pulling going to be 8 and 96. We're going to go number 41. Going to be Blaine Phillips and Cactus Williams. You'll be followed by Kelly and Schmidt and Bullock and Mosshart 43-43.1. Bader and Lauer. Gordon Doug at number 42, you can ride in. Clean going to be 10 and 96. 10-96. Let's go to 42. Court Kelly, Doug Schmidt, Bullock and Mosshart to follow. Then Bader and Lauer 43.1. Five here, going to be 13:56. Going to be number 43, Bradley Bullock and Carl Mosshart. When the arena is clear, Bader and Lauer to follow, then Cogbert and Diddy at 44. Sage and Rob, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Here's Sage Bader and Rob Lauer. It's number 43.1. Cockburn and Diddy to follow 45. Gonna be Brown and Grajeda. Five here, going to be 15:03. 44, John Cockburn and Cole Denny, Bone and Grajeda. 45, 46, going to be Thurston and Harmon. With the barrier, going to be 12 and 43. Going to be number 45, Corbin Bowen and Alonzo Grajeda. Thurston and Harmon, 46, 47, Runge and Meyer. Clean here, going to be 8 and 17. We're going to go to 46. Greg Thurston and Randy Harmon. Runge and Meyer, 47, 48. Going to be Crater and Cagle. Chase and Joel at number 47 to get right in. Kling going to be 11 and 25. Here's number 47, Chase Runge and Joel Mayer. Need to roll that one. All right, let's go to 48. Going to be Ryan Crater and Caden Cagle. You'll be followed by Toot and G. 49-50. Going to be Solis and Griffin. Lindale and Brandon, number 49, to get right in. Going to be no time. Do I have Lynn? Nope. Let's get 50. Luis Solis, Ethan Griffin. They're probably outside. I'm going to get Runge and Joel then. Chase and Joel. And then Cord Kelly and Doug Schmidt. And then number 51, going to be Olgeen and Snook. Luis and Ethan, or excuse me, Horacio and Coulter, 51. Horacio and Coulter, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Your healer's not here, Luis. He's outside at the other arena. Let's go to 51. Horacio Olgeen and Coulter Snook. Okay. Ryan Evans, Danny Teal, 52. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna get Cord and Doug. Let's get Cord and Doug first right here. Then 52, Ryan and Danny. Gonna be no time. All right, 52 to rope. Ryan Evans and Danny Teal. You'll be followed by Booze and Kusher, number 53. 54 gonna be Harmon and Danker. Kling going to be 9:08. 9:08. It's 53. Colby Booze and Colby Kusher. You'll be followed by Harmon and Danker. 54. 55 going to be Kendrick and Mott. Kayla and Brandon, you can ride in. 2 feet the hard way, 9 and 80. This is going to be number 54, Kayla Harmon and Brandon Danker, followed by Kendrick and Mont, 55, 56, Hill and Traub. Going to be no time, going to be 55, Kevin Kendrick, Colmont, Hill and Traub, 56, 57, Williams and Campbell. Kendrick and Mott, don't see them. How about 56, Justin Hill and Casey Traub? Got them. Williams and Campbell, you'll be next. 57, 58, Davis and Cox. Greg and Sean, 57, you can ride in. Going to be no time. 57, Greg Williams and Sean Campbell. Davis and Cox next. 58, 59, going to be Hammond and Bader. Kevin and Terry, you can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be 12:51, going to be 58. Kevin Davis, Terry Cox, Hammond and Bader to follow, and then Amos and Clayton at 60. Sadie and Sage at number 59. He's over there. All right, Chad and Mickey, number 60, you can ride in. Chad and Mickey. Clinton going to be 886. 8 and 86. We're going to roll 59. We'll go to 60. Chad Amos and Mickey Clayton. No, I don't have Chad and Mickey. All right, let's get Kevin Kendrick and Colmont real quick. 55 and then 61, Cody and Jason. All right, Cody and Jason, 61, you can ride in. Lindale and Brandon, you'll follow them. Kling going to be 932. 61 are up, Cody and Jason Hughes. Then Lindale 2 to Brandon G. Lynn and Brandon, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Lindale Tune to Brandon G. Then it's going to be 62, Lightfoot and Nutley, and Wacopri and Insco at team number 63. Clinton going to be 9 and 77. Charlie Lightfoot, Ben Nutley, team number 62. I got Charlie. Do we have Ben Nutley? Nope. Let's go to J.R. McCovery and Granger Insco, team number 63. And then Markham and McBride at 64. Colin Racer, you can ride in. Kling going to be 10:04. 10:04 going to be Kyle Markerman, Racer McBride, 64. Furwalt and Smith at 65. That'll get Chad Amos and Mickey Clayton, Charlie Lightfoot and Ben Nunnally. Five here, going to be 15-15. Tommy Furtwald and Cody Smith, 65. Chad Amos and Mickey Clayton, you can ride in. It's going to be no time. All right, this is going to be Chad Amos and Mickey Clayton. Charlie Lightfoot, Ben Nunnally, you'll be next out, and then 66 going to be Spat and Amos. Going to be no time. This is Charlie Lightfoot, Ben Nunnally. Then we'll go to 66, Span and Avis, and Hogan at 67. Going to be no time. It's going to be 66, Lowman's Van, Brad Avis, Hogan to follow. That's Spurlock and Collins. Phillip and Wade, you can ride in. Five here, going to be 13.97. 67 are Phillip and Wade Hogan. Then it's Spurlock and Collins and Susan Lister at 69. Walter and Mark, he can ride in. Kling going to be 10:45. Let's go to 68. Walter Spurlock and Mark Collins. Susan Lister, 69.70. Going to be McCoy and Vaughn after 70. I'm going to get Luis and Ethan. Jeff and Matt, you can ride in. With the barrier, going to be 13.53. Going to be number 69, Jeff Souza and Matt Lister. McCoy and Vaughn at 70. Then Luis Solis and Ethan Griffin. Five here, going to be 10 in Phillies, 18 and 80. There's going to be 70, Dalton McCoy and Dylan Vaughn. You'll be followed by Solis and Griffin at 71, Thompson and Rice. Luis and Ethan, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 10. This is Luis Solis and Ethan Griffin. Then 71, Thompson and Rice, and Armstrong and Barnett at 72. John and Garris, you can write in. Kling going to be 6 and 54. John Thompson, Garris Rice, 71. Armstrong and Barnett going to be next, 72, 73. Going to be Whitehauer and Imhoff. Five here, going to be 1446. It's going to be number 72, Clay Armstrong and Braxton Barnett. Whitehauer and Imhoff to follow. That's Hanks and Looper, 74. It'll be 1192. 73, Blake Whitehauer, Jerry Imhoff, Sykes and Looper, 74, 75, Thomas and Thomas. Kling going to be 8 and 98. This is going to be number 74, Jared Sykes, Ty Looper. Thomas and Thomas, 75, 76, Houston and Tugman. Going to be no time. Going to be 75, Gary Thomas, Earl Thomas, Houston and Tugman, 76, 77, Cherry and Thompson. Kling going to be 10 and 28. Going to be number 76 for Ricky Houston, Tyler Tugman, Cherry Thompson, 77, 78, Holcomb and McElrath. Chad and Todd, 77, you get right in. Going to be no time, 77, Chad Cherry, Todd Thompson. You'll be followed by Holcomb and McElrath, 78, 79, McCurry and Ishman. Tracer and RT, you can write in. Clinton going to be 8 and 33. Going to be number 78. It's Tracer Holcomb, RT McElrath, McCurry and Ishman next. Dodge and Crump at 80, and then I'll get John and Garris. Nachi and George, you can write in. With a leg, they're going to be 16-25. This is going to be Nachi McCurry and George Ishman. Then I'm going to 80 Dodge and Crump, and then it's Thompson and Rice. Corey and Cash at number 80, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 80. Corey Dodge, Cash, Crump. You're going to be followed by Thompson and Rice. Then 81, Cripps and Cripps. John and Garris, you can write in. Titty Phillies are going to be 17-25. Here's John Thompson, Garris Rice. Then going to be 81, Cripps and Pope and Coates at 82. Jake and Gary can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be Jake and Gary Cripps. Here's 81. You'll be followed by Pope and Coates and Foster and Wyrick at 83. Marty and Blaine, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be Marty Pope, Blaine Coates, 82, 83. Foster and Wyrick, and Denker and Maggard at 84. Jack and Tyler, you can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 41. This is Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick, 83. Denker and Haggard to follow, then Sullivan and Hall at 85. Jeff and Lee, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 84, Jeff Dinker, Lee Maggard, Sullivan and Hall, 85, 86. Going to be Crawford and Crawford. Sean and Kevin, number 85, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Sean Sullivan, Kevin Hall. You'll be followed by the Crawfords, 86, 86 and 87. Going to be Herbert and Clark. Colin and Lance, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 8, 88. Going to be number 86, row Colin and Lance Crawford. You'll be followed by Herbert and Clark, and then Jordan Pressure, 87.1. Budget BJ 87, you can ride in. Going to be no time. We're going to 87. Going to be Budge Herbert and BJ Clark. Jordan Pressure 87.1. Harold and Harold 88. Drew and Shane, 87.1. You can ride in. Five here, going to be 14.06. It's going to be 87.1. Drew, Jordan, Shane, Pretridge, Harold and Harold next, and Alvarez at Barton at 89. Going to be no time. Going to be 88. Jody Harold, Justin Harold. You're going to be followed by Alvarez at Barton, then Little and Riddles at team number 90. Christian and Tate, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 41. Going to be number 89, Christian Alvarez, Tate Barton, Little and Riddles next, 90, 91. Going to be, or after 90, I'm going to get Sadie Hammond and Sage Bader. You're going to be up in 3. Bradley and Galen, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Bradley Little and Galen Riddles, number 90. Hammond and Bader to follow, the 91, Dixon and Napier. Sadie and Sage, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Sadie Hammond and Sage Bader. Then 91, Dixon and Napier. And Evans and Griffin at 92. Clinton going to be 907. On going to be number 91 now. This is David Dixon and Andy Napier. Gonna be No Time. Gonna be 92, Nicole Evans and Ethan Griffin. Then Wingo and Hughes, 93, 94, Bird and Lauer. Kling going to be 758. Going to be number 93, Dave Wingo, Derek Hughes. Bird and Lauer to follow, then Chamberlain to Tipton, 95. John and Rob, number 94, you can ride in. Going to be 12 and 65 with that barrier. This is going to be number 94, John Bird, Rob Lauer, Chamberlain and Tipton, 95, 96, Holder and Phillips. Bryson and Robbie, number 95, you can ride in. Going to be No Time. Going to be number 95, Bryson, Chamberlain, Robbie, Tipton, Holder, and Phillips next, and Walker and Kelly, 97. Jaylee and Blaine at number 96, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 34. Going to be number 96, Jaylee, Holder, Blaine, Phillips, Walker, Kelly, 97, 98. Going to be Thomas and Watson. With the barrier, they're going to be 1361. Let's go to 97. Going to be Chad Walker, Court Kelly, Thomas and Watson next, and looking forward, 99. Going to be No Time. Going to be number 98, Nick Thomas and Bubba Watson. You'll be followed by Bullock and Forward, and then Earls and Diddy at number 100. Was fine. Going to be 1409. Chad Walker and Cord Kelly, we need you back around here, please. Chad and Cord. This is Bradley Buddock and Russell Forward, 99. You be followed by Earls and Diddy, 100, 101. Going to be Cogburn and Lance. Hagen and Cole at 100. You can ride in. Going to be No Time. Going to be 100. Hagen, Earls, Cole, Diddy, Cogburn and Lance, 101, 102. Tidwell and Vaughn. No time. Gonna be number 101, John Cogburn, Chris Lance, Tibble and Hop, 102, 103, Walters and Prestridge. Dusty and Billy, 102, you can ride in. Cling going to be $9.98. It's going to be number 102, Dusty Tidwell and Billy Vaught. You'll be followed by Walters and Prestridge at 103 and 104, McCoon and Dollar. Horacio Olguin, we're going to get you and Coulter, Horacio and Coulter after number 105. Lindell and Shane at 103, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9.71, going to be number 103, Lindell, Walters and Shane Prestridge. 104, Makuta Dollar, Lewis and Meyer, 105, that is Olguin and Snook, and Walker and Kelly. Going to be no time. Going to be 104, Stephen McCoon and Drew Dollar. Lewis and Meyer, 105. Then we're going to get Olguin and Snook and Walker and Kelly. Lincoln and Joel at number 105. You can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1284. We'll go to 105, Lincoln Lewis and Joel Meyer. You'll be followed by Olguin and Snook and Walker and Kelly. Then 106, Solis and Cagle. Horacio and Coulter, you can ride in. Plus fine, got to be 1562. Horacio, Olguin, Coulter, Snook. Then it's Walker and Kelly. Then we'll go to 106, Solis and Cagle. Chad and Cord, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Chad, Walker, Cord, Kelly. Then 106, Solis and Cagle. 107, 108, 109, be ready. With the barrier, you're going to be 1352. Luis Solis and Caden Cagle, number 106. You're going to be followed by Bernston and Tila, then Thurston and Booz at number 108. Robert and Danny, 107. You can ride in. Going to be no time, 107, Robert Preston, Danny Teal, Thurston and Boozer next, 108, 109, going to be called Will and Denker. Greg and Colby, number 108, you can ride in. No time, going to be 108, Greg Thurston, Colby Booz, Caldwell and Denker, 109, 110, going to be Crater and Esquivel, 111, 112, 113, we're coming your way. JR and Brandon, team number 109. You can ride in. Gonna be no time. Let's go to 109. JR Caldwell and Brandon Denker. You'll be followed by Crater and Escobar, and then Concord and Williams at 111. Ryan and Rio, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Ryan Crater and Rio Escobar to rope. You followed by Concord and Williams and Hill and Campbell 112. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 111. Jimmy Cochran, Cactus Williams, Hill and Campbell next at Thomas and Hurst at 113. Justin and Sean at 112. You can ride in. Kling going to be 10:08. 10:08. It's going to be 112. Going to be Justin Hill, Sean Campbell, Thomas and Hurst 113, 114. Bader and Christ. Kling going to be 9:30. This is going to be 113. Bo Thomas, Clay Hurst, Bader and Chris next at Markerman Hughes at 115. And on Justin 114, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8:08. Here with the barrier, though, 13:08. This is Innovator and Justin Christ. You'll be followed by Markerman Hughes, and then going to be Strickler and Nutley, 116, 117, Robinson and Clayton. Get him with the chair. It's the old lion tamer. All right, going to be Innovator, Justin Chris, Markerman Hughes, 115, 116, Strickler and Nutley. Jamie and Jason, you can ride in. No time, going to be Jamie Barker, Jason Hughes, 115. You'll be followed by Strickler and Nutley, then Robinson and Clayton at 117. With the barrier going to be 14:58. It's going to be 116. Troy Strickler, Ben Nunnally. You'll be followed by Robinson and Clayton and Marco Bentoon at 118. Galen and Mickey, 117. You can ride in. Pulling going to be 10 and 30. Going to be number 117, Gator Robinson, Mickey Clayton, Marker Bentoon to follow, then Evans and Cox at 119. Going to be no time. Let's go to 118. Kyle Markram and Briar Toon. You'll be followed by Evans and Cox, and then Amos and Insko at 120. Nicole and Terry can ride in. Going to be no time, 119, Nicole Evans and Terry Cox. Amos and Insko next, and Porkin and Smith at 121. Brad Granger, 120, you can ride in. Clean. They're going to be 12 and 21. It's going to be 120, Brad Amos and Granger Insko. Porkin and Smith next, and Hogan and Collins. Jeff and Cody, 121 to get right in. Kling going to be 9 and 16. We'll go to 121. Going to be Jeff Porkin and Cody Smith. Hogan and Collins to follow. Then Davis and Vaughn at 123. Philip and Mark, you get right in. Going to be no time. Going to be 122. Philip Hogan, Mark Collins, Davis and Vaughn, 123, 124, Susan Brown. Tanner and Dylan, 1, 2, 3. You can ride in. Clean, they're going to be 10:03. Here's 123, going to be Tanner Davis, Dylan Vaughn, Susan Brown to follow, then Mitchell and Victory at 125. Clean, going to be 8 and 27. 827. This is going to be number 124, Jeff Souza, Adam Brown. Mitchell in victory to follow them, Bush and Allen at 126. Jamie and Tim, you can ride in. Five here, going to be 1370. Going to be number 125. It's JB Mitchell and Tim Victory. You're going to be followed by Bush and Nana, 126, 127, Armstrong and Inimoff. Kling going to be 785. Jeff and Adam, we need you to come back around. Brown and Souza, come back right here. This is going to be Mike Bush and Justin Allen. Armstrong and him off 127, 128, Morrow and Looper. Blaine Jerry, number 127, to get right in. Going to be no time. Going to be 127. Clay Armstrong and Jerry Imhoff. Morrow and Looper 128 with 29. Tugman and Traub. Garrett and Ty, you can ride in. Was fine. They're going to be 16, 19. We're going to go to 128. Garrett Morrow and Ty Looper. Tugman and Traub to follow. Then Thompson and Thompson at 130. Tyler and Casey can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Tyler Tugman, Casey Traub at 129. Thompson's are next. And Clinton Houston 131. Tyler and Todd, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 903. 130, Tyler and Todd Thompson. You're going to be followed by Jeff Souza and Adam Brown. We'll get you guys next, Jeff and Adam, and then it'll be 131, Glenn and Houston. All right, Jeff and Adam, begin right in. Clinton going to be 948. It's going to be Jeff Souza, Adam Brown. Then we'll go to Clinton, Houston, and Eller and Dodge at 131. Casey and Ricky can ride in number 131. Cling going to be 8 and 40. 840. This is going to be 131. Casey Glenn, Ricky Houston. You'll be followed by LR Dodge 132, 133. Going to be Pope and Ishman. Bailey and Corey can right in. Cling here going to be 11-17. Going to be 132. Bailey Eller, Corey Dodge, Pope and Ishman next. And Varian Crump 134.
Oh, 133, Marty and George, come on in. 133, come on in. Going to be clean, 12:35. It's going to be Marty Pope, George Ishman. 133, 134, David Berry, Cash Crump. 135, Jeff Danker, Kevin Hall. 136, 789, 140. Got to be clean with the barrier, 11 and 62. It's going to be David Berry, Cash Crump, 134. And then 135, Jeff Danker and Kevin Hall, 136. Drew Jordan, PJ Clark, 137. Kevin Kendrick and Justin Harrell. $135, Jeff and Kevin, come on in. We're going to be clean there, 7 and 44. This is going to be Jeff Danker, Kevin Hall, 135. Going to be clean, 908. It's going to be Drew Jordan, PJ Clark, 136. 137, Kevin Kendrick, Justin Harrell, 138. Elam Farrell, Garris Rice, 139, 140. Going to take a little time there. Let's get this heel rope picked up, and then we'll be ready for Kevin and Justin at 137. Going to get 5 there, 13:43. That's going to be Elam Farrell, Garris Rice, 138, 139. David Tischer, Alonzo Grajana, 140. John Andu at Derek Hughes. Take a little time. Let's go to David and Alonzo, 139. 140, John Antu and Derek Hughes, 141. Jaylee Holder, Carson Cox, Kelton, you're going to be 2 away. $140, John and Derek rattled in. Five and 5 more, 18-11. It's going to be John Antu, Derek Hughes, 140, 141. Jaylee Holder, Carson Kelton at 142. John Bird, Carl Mosshart. Are going to be clean, 973. This is going to be Jaylee Holder, Carson Kelton. And then 142, John Bird and Carl Mossart. 143, Chad Walker, Doug Schmidt. 144, Junior McCoubry, Aaron Allen, going to be 3 away. .142, John and Carl rattled it. Are going to be clean, 803. And it's going to be John Bird and Carl Mossart, 142, 143, Chad Walker, Doug Schmidt, 144, Junior McCoubry, Aaron Allen, 145, 6, 7, 8, 9, 150. That team's going to take a no dive there. This is going to be Chad Walker, Doug Schmidt, 143. And 144, Junior McCoubry, Aaron Allen, 145, Nick Thomas, Billy Vaught, 146, 7, 8, 9, 150. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Junior McCoubry and Aaron Allen, 144, 145. At Nick Thomas, Billy Vaught, 146. Dusty Tidwell, Bubba Watson, 2 away. Going to get 5, 19, 59. Once we get your arena clear, it's going to be Nick Thomas and Billy Vaught, 145, 146. Dusty Tidwell, Bubba Watson, 147. Jared Sykes, Brandon Rhodes, 148, 9, 150. With a 5 there, 14 and 70. That's going to be Dusty Tidwell, Bubba Watson, 146, 147. Jared Sykes, Brandon Rhodes, 148. Blake Whiter, Drew Dollar, 149, 150. Are going to be clean, 8 and 14. That's going to be 147, Jared Sykes, Brandon Rhodes, 148, Blake Whiter, Drew Dollar, 149, Lincoln Lewis, Wade Haugen. Are going to be clean, 8-10. This is going to be Blake Whiter at Drew Dollar. 148, 149, Lincoln Lewis, Wade Haugen, 150, Robert Birdsden at Benny Barnes. Good to see you, Robert. I don't know if you're going to show up or not. Always, yes, sir. Lincoln and Wade rattled in 149. 5 and 5 more, 1876. It's going to be Lincoln Lewis at Wade Haugen, 149, 150. Robert Burns and Benny Barnes, 151. Colt Coleman and Sean Prestidge, 152, 3, 4, 155. Going to be clean, 929. Let's go to Robert Burnson and Vinny Barnes, 150, 151. Colt Coleman, Shane Prestidge, 152. Dave Wingo, Clayton Beavers, 153. J.R. Caldwell and Tim Victory. That team's going to take it tie there at 150. It's going to be 151, Colt Coleman, Shane Prestidge. And the 152, Dave Wingo, Clayton Beavers, 153, J.R. Caldwell, and Tim Victory, 154, 155. That team's going to take it time there. Let's go to Dave Wingo, Clayton Beavers, 152. Uh, 20 teams away from the bottom of round number 1. 20 teams away from the tractor mat. That team's going to take it time there at 152. Let's go to 153. J.R. Caldwell and Tim Victory. Either 154, Jimmy Cochran and Landon Justice. 155, Lane Gredeman, Tate Barton. You're going to be two-way. We're going to get 5 there, 13:39. And it's going to be Jimmy Cochran and Landon Justice. 154, 155, Lane Gredeman, Tate Barton, 156, Bo Thomas, Cooper Brandon, 157, 89, 160. With a 5 there, 1491. That's going to be Lane Gredeman, Tate Barton, 155, 156, Bo Thomas at Cooper Branham, 157, and a Bader at Sean Campbell. 156, Bo and Cooper right on in. Going to be clean there, 945. It's going to be Bo Thomas, Cooper Branham. And then Anna Bader and Sean Kimball, 157, 158. Ryan Evans, Justin Chris, 159. Rusty and Troy Strickler. That team's going to take it over time there. And it's going to be Anna Bader and Sean Kimball, 157, 158. Ryan Evans, Justin Chris, 159. Rusty and Troy Strickler. Clean with a barrier, 1501. This is going to be Ryan Evans, Justin Chris, 158. Either 159, Rusty and Troy Strickler, 160. Taylor House, Levi Kopp, 161. Kyle Markham, TJ Green. $159, Rusty and Troy Strickler, come on in. Going to be clean, 806. It's going to be Rusty and Troy Strickler, 159, 160. Taylor House, Levi Kopp, 161. Kyle Markham, TJ Green, 162. Charlie and Chance Sullivan. You're going to be 3 away. 13 teams away from the bottom of round number 1. If you got a couple right here at the bottom, just stay over here, run those, and then go to arena number 2. And going to take it over time there, 159. It's going to be 160. Taylor House, Levi Kopp, 161. Kyle Markham, TJ Green, 162. Charlie and Chance Sullivan. $161, Kyle and TJ right on it. We're going to be clean, $995. It's going to be Kyle Markham, TJ Green, 161, 162. Charlie and Jan Sullivan, 163. Gary Cripps, Brad Amos, 164. Artie Willis and Cody Smith. That team's going to take it over time there, 161. It's going to be 162. Charlie and Chance Sullivan, 163. Gary Cripps, Brad Amos, 164. Artie Willis, Cody Smith. $163, Gary and Brad, right on it. You're going to be clean, $927. This is going to be Gary Cripps at Brad Amos, $163. And then 164, R.D. Willis, Cody Smith, 165, Steve McCune, and Mark Collins. $164, R.D. and Cody right on it. Going to be clean, $928. It's going to be R.D. Willis, Cody Smith, 164. 165, Steve McCune and Mark Collins. You'll be next, 2-way, Colby Booz, Tanner Davis. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to Steve McCune, Mark Collins, 165, 166, Colby Booz, Tanner Davis, 167, Jeff Van Petten, Tim Victory. Gonna be clean, 10-12. This is going to be Colby Booz, Tanner Davis, 166, 167, Jeff Van Patten, Tim Victory, 168, Mike Bush, Caden Cagle, 169, 170, 171. 6 teams away from tractor. 6 teams away from tractor time. 167, Jeff and Tim. Tim's over there, Jeff. He's over there. So I'm going to roll you guys down a couple. We're going to be clean, 11 and 30. So this is going to be Mike Bush and Caden Cagle working for you. Ben Nunley, Jerry Imhoff, you'll follow them. 2 away, Tanner Lambert, Micah McKinney, Josh Bray, Joe Howry. 3 away from you. Ben and Jerry right on in. That team's a ticket tied there. Let's go to Ben Nunley, Jerry Imhoff, 169. Isla, 170. Tanner Lambert, Micah McKinney, 171. Josh Bray, Joe Howry. $170, Tanner and Micah right on in. We're going to be clean, 974. And it's going to be Tanner Lambert, Micah McKinney. And then Josh Bray, Joe Howry, and then we have 1 team to go. Going to be clean, 10 flat. Here we go, Josh Bray, Joe Howry, 171. Hold up right here, guys. Still got one in the arena. We're going to be clean, 8 and 18. All right, we got 1 to go. We're going to wait on him. We're going to have to wait on him, guys. He's still over there running his 3rd one. righty, I see the man coming back. One team to go, Jeff Van Petten and Tim Victory. 167 right here. Going to be a no tie there. Alrighty, guys, we'll bring the tractor in, get it drug up, let them finish in arena number 2, and be ready for the short route.
ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The top 21 are coming back to the short round. We got a tie there at the last spot, so we'll wind up with an extra team in the short round. 35 and 50. 35 and 50 is the cutoff, ropers. If you're longer than that, you can coil them up, head to the cantina, get you a cold beer, because you're going to be watching the short round. We're going to go through the order, and then we're going to talk about the money right here for you for the number 10 World Series qualifier. Before we get into it, though, we want to take the time to thank each and every one of you for coming to rope at the All-Star Team Roping Finals. It's our pleasure to have you here with us. We appreciate you, folks. Here's the order for the top 21. Nicole Evans and Ethan Griffin, they're going to be starting us off with a 35 and 50. In the 20th spot, it'll be Anna Bader and Sean Campbell. 19th callback, that's going to be McCrary and Brown. 18th back, Thurston and Harmon with a 33.76. 17th going to be Tidwell and Vaught. 16th callback, Thompson and Thompson with a 33.10. 15th going to be Holder and Phillips. 14th callback, Hammond and Snook, 32.32. 13th high team, it's Evans and Teal. 12th callback, going to be Weinauer and Imhoff with a 32.18. 11th going to be Hogan and Hogan. And then we'll get to the top 10. Jaylee Holder and Carson Cox Kelton. They've got a 30 and 74. The 9th callback, Lincoln Lewis and Wade Hogan, 29.19. 8th going to be Stephen McCune and Mark Collins. They've got a 28.96. 7th callback, Dusty Tidwell and Bubba Watson, 28.08. 6th going to be Chase Runge and Joe Howery with a 27.91. 5th going to be Josh Bray and Joe Howery, 27.42. 4th back going to be Gary and Earl Thomas, they're 27.10. 3rd going to be Loman Spann and Carson Cox Kelton with a 28.65. 2nd callback, Jody Harrell and Cole Mott, 26.29. And hey, Jody Harrell with the 1-2 punch. He's the high team back with Justin Harrell. They are 26 and 21. We're going to pay 8 monies in the average. We'll pay 1 fast time, not place it in that average. That's going to be $1,000. 8th in the average, $1,440. 2,160 for 7th. 6th going to be $2,880. 5th going to be $3,240. 4th going to be $3,960. The top 3 are going to get qualified for the Ariat World Series finale. Going to be $5,400 for 3rd. 2nd in the rope are going to win $6,840, and your champs, they're going to take home $10,080. A cool $5,040 a man to win the roping. Here we go, the top 21. Nicole Evans and Ethan Griffin. Heard a lot about you, mostly from you. 35 and 50 to start the short round. Good luck to you, 21 teams to battle it out. It's 8 in the average, 1 in the fast time, not placing. Here we go, folks. It is short round time at All-Star Team Roping. Oh, yeah, lay back. We got the barrier. We're going to be 12 and 13. Their total of 47.63. That's going to start us off right here. Good shooting, cowpoke. We'll go to the top 20. Let's go to Anna Bader and Sean Campbell. They're 35 and 50 here. 35 and 50. You got to be 12 and 12 to pass that last team here. We're out the way right here. Anna gonna do the deal. Sean Campbell to the backside, having a look, taking a shot, not gonna fit. We're gonna be no time. It's Nacho McCrary and Adam Brown here, the 19th callback. 35 and 41, 35-44 rather. They gotta be 12 and 18 to see a lead change. 12-18 to go to the top. Thurston and Harmon. Get it on your mind, going to be next to work. All right, Nachi, do the deal. Run right up there, dang it. No luck, going to be no time. Let's go to Greg Thurston and Randy Harmon. 33 and 76 right here. for Thurston and Harmon. 13.86 would put you in the lead of the Open. Gentlemen, we're trying to wind up at the top 8. When it's said and done, though, we need a clean run. Jump out, make a good run right here. Punch them in the mouth, boys. See how far you can move up the leaderboard. Well, we get a piece of it right there. We're going to be 15 and 32. They're going to move to second in their Open with a 49.08. Let's go to Dusty Tidwell and Billy Vaught. 33 and 70 now. 33 and 70 for the 17th callback. 13 and 92. Going to put you where you want to be at the top of the leaderboard right here. For Tidwell and Vaught, Oklahoma and Arkansas. There it is. We're going to be 8 and 57. Your total of 42.27. You are number 1. There we go. Those guys got the ball rolling. Let's keep it going as we go to the Thompsons from Mundy, Texas. Tyler and T-O-double-D, Todd Thompson. They're 33 and 10. 33 and 10. We got to be 9-16 to go to the top right here for the Thompson boys. Oh, you're bringing the barrier with you right here. Oh, Todd on the good paint. Look to take a little time out of the run to the back. We're going to be no time. Let's go to Jaylee Holder and Blaine Phillips, the 15th high team now. 32.68 for Jaylee and Blaine. It's a 9.58 to take the lead, and then it is wide open after that. 3 of the 8 spots filled. Only 1 clean run so far in the short round. We got to get something cooking. Might as well be you. 9.58 to go to the top. All right, we got the goodie. Now use him up. No luck. Gonna be no time. Now to 14th callback. Let's go to Sadie Hammond, Coulter, Reed, Snook. They're 32-32 here for Sadie and Coulter. Coulter Snook, he's already having them a heck of an all-star finals. We're looking to add to the stack right here, though. 9.94 to go to the top for you. All right, Sadie. Good work. She's got him captured. Snook. Yes, sir. I mean, we watched him do it twice in the last short round. Just like that, the man's automatic. 8 and 18. 40 and 50 goes to the lead of the Open. Let's go to the 13th call. Going to be Danny Evans and Ryan Evans and Danny Teal. They're 32-27. 32 and 27. We want to see you stop the clock in 8:22 or faster now to go to the top. Oh, we tried to rope him on the gain right here. We're going to miss the right horn. Going to be no time. We got a dozen to work. Let's go to Blade Whitehour and Jerry him off. It's Arkansas to the front side and Kansas to the back. 32-18 here. 32-18. You need to be an 8:31 to go to the top now. And we'll get a leg there. They're going to be 13 and 28. Going to make their total of 45 and 46 right now. That sits number 3 in the Open. As we go to Phillip and Wade now. Here come the Hogans. They're 31 and 10. 31 and 10. You need to be a 9:39. 9:39 to go to the top. Let's put the pressure on the top 10 teams. Pull the cinch a little tighter on them right here, boys. Make them come beat you. we get it together. We're going to be 8:02, and that's going to shake things up. 39-12, you're the team to beat. You're number one as we go to the top 10. Let's go to Jaylee Holder and Carson Cox Kelton, 30-74. Carson's got him a couple of callbacks right here inside of the top 10. Let's capitalize on the opportunity. You got to be an 8-37 to go to number one. Yeah, all right, we're settled in now. 8:37, the magic number right here. All right, Jaylee and Carson, you got to be 8:37. We got him stood up and looking out of the front of the Prefert for you now. Maybe. He's got stage fright. He's afraid of that notch you're about to draw on him. And we're going to be no time. All right, here we go to the ninth callback. Lincoln Lewis and Wade Hogan. Wade is winning the roping and coming back with another opportunity right here with Lincoln Lewis. 29-19. We got to be 992 to put you in the number one spot and put Wade first and second. He said, don't worry, I'm coming. Yeah, gonna be smooth. 8-42. That is number one right here. 37-61. Wade Hogan winning first and second. Out for blood today. Let's go to the money runs. Here comes the top 8. It's Stephen McCune and Mark Collins. They're 28-96. 28-96. You got to be an 864 for guaranteed money. To win a check, no matter how it shakes out after you. 864 for the guaranteed dough. I mean, sizzle. Welding it on one to the front. Yeah, we had to kick up to make it count, but we get him captured. They're going to be 10:02 and a 38-98. You're number two in the rope, and you're looking good with 7 to go. It's going to be Dusty Tidwell and Bubba Watson. 28:08 for the 7th high team. 9:52 to go to the top. 10:89 or better, you're going to be guaranteed money. Smooth, going to be 10-11. 10-1-1. You're going to be 38-19. You're second. You're going to win a check no matter what. Let's go to Chase Runge and Joe Howery. Joe with the back-to-back calls. 27-91. We got to be a 969 to take you all the way to the top for your shot at $10,080. Oh, dang it. They're going to be no time. Joe, come right back up. You're getting a second chance Another opportunity as we go to the fifth callback. Josh Bray and Joe Howery. Right now, Lincoln Lewis and Wade Hogan, they're holding down the fort. Their 37-61 is still winning the Open with 5 teams left to go. Down to a 47-63 is winning last hole as we head into these top 5. Ropers, don't forget the action starts at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning with the number 10, 40 and over. 40 and over going to kick the action off tomorrow. Then we'll have the number 10 shootout and then the 9 and 8 World Series qualifiers. All right, here we go. Josh Bray and Joe Howery were 27-42, 10-18 to go to number 1. We're going to be no time. Let's go to the fourth callback. It's going to be Gary and Earl Thomas. They're 27-10. 27-10 for the fourth call. It's 10.5 seconds, all that stands between you and the number 1 spot in the average for your shot at $10,080. You take the lead right now, you're guaranteed at least $3,960. 10.5 seconds to do it. Wiggle it, let it fall. You got him. And we're going to rope a leg. They're going to be 17-13. And a 44-23, guys, you still have a chance. You're 7th in the roping right now. With 3 to go, you need a little luck. Let's go to Loman's Penn and Carson Cox Kelton. 26-85. 10-75 to go to the top. 10.75 to make the top 2 teams beat you for $10,080. All right, we're going to run him down there, get him turned though. Carson got all of that one. We're going to be 10-18. 10-18, he says, where the hard game's at. 37-03, they're number 1 as we go to Jody Harrell and Cole Mott. Jody Harrell is first and second high team back. You got a chance to fill your pockets today. We're 26-29 on this one. 10-73 to go to number 1. Give Jody the chance to give him the ace deuce treatment here. The old 1-2 punch. Oh, not looking good. We're going to run out of real estate. Going to be no time. Guess what? You got a shot at instant redemption right here, though, Jody. Jody Harrell coming back right here at the high team back with Justin Harrell. They're 26-21. 26-21. All you're going to have to do to win the roping is be 1081 or better. It's just like we do it at the house in the practice pin. The only difference, today there's $10,080 on the line. 10.81 seconds stand between you and the big paycheck. Punch your tickets to the Las Vegas Area World Series finale. Bright Lights, Big City. 1081 for the win of the roping. All right, here we go. Jody and Justin, 26-21. Let's go put it in the bank. 10,000 bucks. 1081 to do it. His part's done. Don't let him down, Justin. Well, we'll take a leg for a check. We're going to be 15 and 38. They are going to be 41.59. They're going to win 7th in the Open. Your champions, it's Loman Span and Carson Cox Kelton. 37.03, going to win $10,080. Lincoln Lewis and Wade Hogan going to win second, a 37.61, going to win $6,840. Third going to be Dusty Tidwell and Bubba Watson, 38.19, going to win $5,400. Fourth, it's Stephen McCune and Mark